Hello and welcome to Tuesday edition stream. Als hello to third wall and loop collected. Yes, this is the thing that I gotta do. I gotta stream. And yes, this song is from Odin Falcon. Yeah, it's in the bottom right. This is an official vocal version of the song, though. It's not like from the original game of anything from East, though. First things first, though, I need to mention that sorry for being gone for like 20 years. I ended up being very tired and I had no energy. And then on, well, Monday, as I mentioned before, I had, work. Ended up taking longer than expected, to be honest. I can't say I mean, it was fun. It was fun to go filming, but it still took longer than expected. Like, it was supposed to be like a hour or two. Instead, it was 3. Also, hi there, Rex. Greetings. Now, another thing that I want to mention is that it's been over a week since I played Papers, Please, and I gotta say, I don't really feel the drive to continue that at the moment, so I think I'll put it on a pause and maybe play it again at some other point. Maybe I need to make a post games on my list and should make it probably caps lock so I can actually remember that it's pause games. Yes. Which means that I need to do another game decision, and I will do it the same way I always do, which is with spin the wheel. And let me just mention again, once again, for the 10 billionth time, that I'm taking game recommendations. If you have game recommendations, let me know, and I'll put them on a list, and then they get spun around on spin the wheel. And last time it was Papers, Please, which is now gone from the list. And of course there are some any game might be rejected, blah 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 blah. But let's just, you know, spin these. I actually don't know what window I have on below. It probably was to spin the wheel, but anyways. Slap it here. I remember the times when I said I'm back and you said, hello there, back, I'm Derium, and all I think is, how dare you call me cringe when you took it like this? I mean, that's a classic though. But let's see what is the next game to be played. Something fun, please. No. I did not get an ending for Papers, Please, because I haven't played it in like over a week. So I'll just put it on a pause now, and maybe I'll play it again at some point, but right now I don't feel any drive for it, so... But now it's going to be Avi Assembly, which I know nothing of. Where is Avi Assembly? There we go. This was chosen. I guess I need to figure out what game it is. I think that's going to be helpful. Also, let me just make sure that it doesn't post anything weird when I do that. Avi Assembly on Steam. No. Okay, so it is him. Make a plane game. Right. Build and fly your own airplane. Complete missions you earn money. Upgrade your plane and discover new locations in an open world. Kinda looks like some of the other games, like, well, Besiege, but not quite as silly. I never played this game. It maybe will be interesting for a little bit at least. You like that kind of games? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it expensive? No, it's cheap. Good. I don't like spending a lot of money. But now, let's go to the main thing that I want to do today, which is playing Apotheosis in Noita. If you don't know what Apotheosis is, just go read it. Just go read it. I've ranted about it so many times, but it's a very large mod that adds 300 trillion different things, and it's really fun and really dumb at the same time. I need the game capture for Noita. There we go. Why did I even start playing the music again? I don't know. I sure did. Now, I think I did some testing at some point. Yes, I did. I did. Apotheosis. Let's hope that I don't get the bug that I usually get. Now, I do want to go to New Game Plus in Apotheosis, because last time I want to get the 45 orbs. I don't know if I have energy for that, but I at least want to try to get to New Game Plus and stuff. I don't have the bug. Great. So let's just do standard Apotheosis things. Because why not? Hello, cats. Let's not meow at the cats this time. I do it too often. Can't reuse bits, you know. I mean, you can, but just don't do it too much. Yeah, magical mud. I mean, magical mud can be useful because it digs very well. It's also really scary, because if the mudmen get angry at you, you will die. Excuse me, you will die. That's what's going to happen. Now, while I was gone from streaming, I did do 2 videos on YouTube. I made a rant and complaining about Nihon Falcom and Nis America for being money grubby, greedy piles of garbage. And then I also made a vocal cover. Hello, Paradox the 7th. Hello. And I gotta say, the vocal cover was a little bit kind of fun. Kind of fun. I think I made some mistakes. Yes, I did do some mistakes. Like with the subtitles on the video, I made a mistake. But no one is going to notice that, because no one notices anything. I'm feeling pretty good. Kind of tired because it is Tuesday, and as I mentioned like 300 billion times, Tuesdays are the worst days for me. Oh, a chest. Money. Well, it's going to take a while for this to go away. Let's go get my friend. And then murder some hammies. Good job. Hey, can you guys jump? Can you guys jump? Hey, jump. Jump. Thank you. More hammies. Okay, fine, I'll just shoot you because you're being... I mean, that also works. Yeah, just burn. Why should I do anything when I can just watch them burn? Some people want to watch the world burn. I want to watch hammies burn. A shield. Not the most exciting thing in the game. At least my money situation is good. I have a way out the Holy Mountain if I want to fight against Code in the future. No hearts and nothing exciting. So it seems fine. I don't need godlike loot, I just need good enough loot. I can get godlike loot in the future. This dog is being very, very uncooperative. If that is how you pronounce the word, probably not. Because I don't know how to speak. I'm still learning how to speak. Really? The explosion still hit me? Rude. Neat. Another chest. Another heart. Okay, this run starts to have some momentum. Well, no, not momentum, but potential. Hearts are not momentum, they're just... make it harder to die. Except if it's fire. Or toxic sludge. All that kind of stuff. I am happy to have 2 hearts. Okay, I'm not getting 3 kills from my tablet. Yeah, that's 3 kills in a row with tablet with no trickles. There we go, didn't get 4 in a row. Tablet can be quite unreliable. But if you want to get reliable trickles with your tablet, you need to throw it like this. Oh! I need some speedrun tech there. That is how you go fast with speedruns, when you're just walking. You just throw the tablet out, but I think it only works when you're going right, not when going left. I could be wrong about that though. That this is how you get guaranteed 3 kills, because then the game doesn't know who threw it. Also, why is there so much electricity? That explains. Well, I do want the ukkoskivi. The problem is getting the ukkoskivi. Let me just count the pulses. Zap, 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 zap. Easy. As I said, easy. But you didn't die from the gunpowder? I threw an entire potion at you. Okay, fine, I did miss my potion. But it was still the entire potion. Well, I guess those dudes are resistant to explosives, so... you know... kind of understandable. Just rude. Concentrated mana, there's kiwi, okay? That'll be a problem for future me. Chaotic poly. I can't really carry more things, I still need my friend. And concentrated mana, while it is very good, actually I think is concentrated mana better than friend. I think it might be. So bye, friend. Very rare for me to not have my friend when going to the coal pits, though. And I would want my friend now. But I'm too lazy to go get it, you know. I hope that would have worked. It didn't. Hey, don't jump here. But it could have worked. But there wasn't enough blood for the electricity to shock the spiders. Excuse me, Spidey. Completely different thing. They're not hammer-hacky. They're hammies. Excuse me. I just want you to go to the nest. That is not the nest. That is wrong way. Wrong way. You almost made it. You'll say something stupid. Really? I've never heard you say anything stupid. Wow. That's going to be something completely new there, Rex. Oh, right. I'm not toxic immune. I'm still not toxic immune. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just being trash. You know what I should do? I should stop being trash. I think that's what I should do. I feel like that would be an improvement in my skills. To not be trash. I love when I show up in Japanese stream and they call me Rex-san. Well, they probably don't say Rex. They probably say it in a Japanese way, but... Yes. Rexu-san. I mean, I guess I could do the same and call you Mr. Rex, but that just doesn't feel right. But I feel very, very stupid when I'm the only one speaking English, so just greet them and leave. That is probably the most respectful thing to do too, because then you might just make everything confusing for the viewers and the streamers. That is not your friend. I thought I had my friend, because I'm in the first biome. Well, let me go get the poly potion. And then do the same thing to that, probably. But with the polymorph potion, you can get out from the holy mountain. Where was it though? I don't think it was this wall to the left. Or was it? It was. It's just there. Or I could take it, my friend. I'll take polymorphin. And then let's leave and try to find some nice things in the Holy Mountain. I don't want to play with you because you suck. It's too tanky. I can do a lot of damage with a direct hit. Because you never does that. What do I never do? I do a lot of things. Oh, there's Bolt Orb. That's fantastic. Always cast glue charge. Well, I don't care about that. Really? Peace with the gods? That's like the one thing I wouldn't want now when I don't have a way out of just destroying my... destroying my way out. I don't have that. Seems fine to me. No range, but it is dude. And I guess a couple triggers are fine. I usually take only one, but this time I'll take two, because if I get a healing wand and if I want to make a trigger wand, it's going to be better that way. Now, no more knockback is pretty good. So let me take that. Yeah. It's just pretty good. And I don't need a digging wand because Bolt Orb digs. I do need to take the heal though. I ain't leaving with 35 health. Time to make a police station. I said make a police station. And at least I can push it left. There we go. Then you do need to be mindful of not jumping down immediately, because if there is an enemy shooting you, you will die. Now sadly I can't kill the toxic worm. No way. But that's fine. I'll just kill it later. Probably. Maybe. But Bolt Orb is fantastic. I feel like it might be a little bit too powerful because it's easy to use, AoE, and digging. All in one. It is very strong, but I'm pretty sure you can't really make the zaps better. Well, I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure you can't make the zaps better. Still really good spell though, especially in here when you go to the fungal. Because angry lumps, they're angry. But they're not very tanky, so you just zap zap and they die, you know? And it's like having chain bolt, but probably better. Yeah. Except when it comes to like the projectile speed, like this is really slow. And if it's humid in the fungal, I won't have any range. While chain bolt doesn't care, it just goes. But there's an advantage on the chain bolt. Ooh, through something. Huh, no making me delusional. Not this time. Oh. Well, I can edit my wands if I want. Not that I have a need to, but maybe in the future. No hitting me with that. No hitting me. Hitting me is rude and illegal, so don't do that. Yes, I thought that's a volcanic egg. I guess I could kind of take it, but I don't have a way out in and out of the Holy Mountain yet, so I would rather keep my polymorphine. And I'm not letting go of these. I want my electric and fire immunity. Why are you here? I mean, I know that you exist here, but you shouldn't. I don't want you to be here. Anywhere near me. Where are the wands? That's my question. And hearts and chests. I have only seen enemies. And an egg. Hello, Nanisore. Hey, Mr. Streamer, what do you use to read chat? Do you see watch streaks? I don't see watch streaks. Because I'm using the multi-chat feature from OBS. I guess if I put my Twitch chat... Oh! Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Asking to know if I should try best to type something dumb there. Yeah, I don't see the streaks. Hang on, I can show you what I see on my multi-stream. That's the wrong button. This button. This is what I see on my multi-stream. Chat. This. Twitch, don't get angry. They are labeled differently. This is YouTube, this is Twitch. Okay, don't get angry. But yeah, they are labeled like that. And it looks like that. It's not very good, to be honest. I think it's actually kind of garbage. That multi-chat, but it's the only multi-chat I have that I can put on my OBS. Hello, Echoes No Drop. Greetings. But they're talking about the chat and Twitch. I found out that if you can have YouTube chat on your stream, even on Twitch, it just has to be separate from the Twitch chat if you have that on the screen. So if I wanted to have YouTube and Twitch chat on my screen, I would have to have Twitch here, like Twitch chat is here and YouTube chat is here. They would have to be segregated. They can't be together. Because then Twitch gets angry. That's what I heard. I've seen something about someone getting banned for it. There was the... oh god, what was his name? Gigok, I think, got a warning for having the chats mixed. Which is like... Twitch is really dumb with that. Like, Twitch is just really controlling. It's like having a bad girlfriend who is super controlling. Can you stream on like 10 platforms and have 10 chats on screen? I think you could. I'm pretty sure you could, but how are you supposed to say anything? Also, why is there 2 eggs here? Like, 10 chats on screen would be probably a little bit excessive because it would be just majorly chats. Random levitation. Twitch is a red flag. Yeah, it is. I feel like Twitch... Like the chat in Twitch is better. Streaming experience on Twitch is better. But Twitch's policies can be quite dumb and restrictive. Yeah, the Twitch chat is jealous. Reminds me of my ex. And I wish I was joking. At least I'm jealous in a good way. Most of the time. I mean, it's in my name. Why does this place feel massive? Maybe I'm just too slow. Maybe that's what's going on. It's not massive, I'm just slow. Have you seen Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? I have not. I've seen the original Fullmetal Alchemist probably like 20 years ago I saw the original. I wanted to watch the Brotherhood, but I got tired of it very fast because I don't know why, I just did. Oh, what? Runestone of Alchemy? Sure is. Why is it? I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really watched anime in a while. I don't remember Envy was drawn in the... How Envy was drawn? I think... Kind of feminine, but still male, I think. Been such a long time that I don't really remember. I should watch some more of the classics and stuff, like, you know, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Just haven't really had a feel for any shonen anime that much these days, and in general. I mean, I do kind of want to watch... what was it? I don't remember what it was called. I have like at least 2 or 3 anime that I plan to watch, but haven't gotten that far yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have more than that. I have a notepad of anime and stuff that's like, hey, you should probably watch / read those at some point. But then I just don't. I just watch YouTube or Twitch instead of watching anime. I understand what I'm saying. I haven't been watching any anime for a long time already. Too ADHD for that. I usually only watch anime when I'm eating. Like dinner. Okay, you pile of garbage, mudman, go away. Thank you. I've been just watching streams instead, or YouTube. Oh, look, it's the worst recharge time possible. 4 seconds. You can't have worse than that. So I saw something there. Oh, what are you even? I don't remember what that dude even does. Okay, it's double hornet nest. That's fantastic. Big fan. Big fan indeed. Luckily they're not too bad when you have this. You know? Couple zaps and they die. One nest left. Oh, hello dog. I might be going... What was the dude's name from the room? Hi, doggy. That one. I did not hit her. I did not. I don't even know how to make the voice. Okay, can you just stop jumping like a maniac? It's very unpleasant. And you stop licking. I said stop licking. Thank you. Gee. Oh, Tommy Wiseau. That's the name. I don't even know how to pronounce his name, to be honest. More health, more happiness. Can you destroy the acid bubble? Thank you. Okay, I don't want to give him line of sight, to be honest. Because that's unpleasant. He shoots. Eldritch portals. There we go. Easy. Another bad looking wand. Yeah, bad wand, but luminous drills are good. Thanks for that. Okay. Don't want to be swimming in water while dealing with this dude. Because acid doesn't really go away when it's on water. So if you are in water while killing that dude, you're not going to have a good time. Let's just put it in plain terms. Oh. I don't want my poly anymore. I want teleportation. Also, I'm glad that it's not humid in this fungal. I only realized it now. But I really need to get back into Apotheosis. Yes. Apotheosis is fun. Okay. Okay. This is not a cool situation right here. Okay, now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of control. Okay, now there's only 1. No, don't do that, you stupid Baltob! Gee. What the hell do I do? Yeah, swap me there. No, you were supposed to stay in the water. What the hell are you writing? Hope the run is going well. It is going pretty well. Except for the swapper situation here. Consume shrooms? I don't think I want to consume shrooms. Because I want to do a long run. And doing a long run when eating mushrooms is not a good time. Also, did I say hi to virtual bot? I don't know if I did, but hi virtual bot. Greetings. I have learned a thing about Veloium. Supposedly it melts steel. It is really bad at it, but it does melt steel. And makes poison, which is not very pleasant. Well, all the time I have to watch, have a great time, Derium. Okay, see you around, Echo Snowdrop. Thanks for stopping by again. I do always appreciate it. Seeing someone from the old days when I was playing Monster Hunter Portable 3rd and Freedom Unite. Now, those days were quite a long time ago, weren't they? Been over a year. Ooh, teleports. Well, now the unstable tele is a little bit less exciting when I have teleports, but it's still useful. If I want to get to the eye room, for example. Which I do. You can get good things there. Or absolute trash, you never know. Why is there so much flammable gas here? Ugh. I mean, I think I would rather have this wand than that wand. Because Hemomancy is not super exciting. If Hemomancy was super exciting, yeah, I'd keep it, but... Well, I guess I'll take this wand. It might have Hemomancy on it, which is not very exciting, but it also has Black Hole. Which I think is a little bit better than an egg. Should I leave with what I have? Maybe. No. That's a decent looking wand. Do I have any spells? I have a Spark Bolt. And Luminous Drills. Do I have any multicasts? 2 Bifurcated and Double Scatter. Kinda don't want to take a wand with nothing useful on it at the moment. I guess I could go look at the edit crystal again. Then I could edit my wands. Because I'm not going to the next zone. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to get back up from there. I could very easily get back up, though. Okay, you idiot. Kind of a shame that there's a bunch of pheromone here. Would prefer to have the pheromone in a potion. Well, these are not super exciting. Which is a shame. Wait. Did you just destroy the slime ball? I think it did. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you can destroy slime balls. Which is a good way of getting a lot of kills. Like make a machine gun, shotgun, slime ball wand and bang, you can just farm kills. And you can also kill your pacifist run with that. Okay, this is a problem. There is too many things that I want. Where is the edit crystal? It was somewhere on the right side. I know that much. Is it closer than the Holy Mountain? I don't freaking know. You think I remember things? I don't have object permanence. Well, I guess getting to the... I think I missed the Holy Mountain. I was going to say, hey, it should be easy to get to the Holy Mountain. I mean, yeah, it would be if you were a person with a brain. I do wish I had some wands that would make me happy, but I sure don't. Okay. Time to go get the damage up from one of the wands in this world. Oh, hi there. It definitely was not there because I haven't been there. Okay, there is the levitation which I broke. So that should be the wand. Yes. With a penta formation as well, which... Okay, I'm not going to get back up with the teleportation. Because I would probably die. Knowing me, I would just die. And I won't use the teleportation to get out from the next Holy Mountain either. Luckily I don't need to, because I have black holes and teleports. I don't need to take a risk. And I'm bored of this place. Meh. Meh. Beautiful for the future. Okay. Meh. Sure, wish I had good spells though. Good wands. Yeah, Rex, you missed Echo. Good job. I'm proud of you. Toxic immunity is one of the few immunities you cannot get from crafting things. So I shall take it. Now the stats on this wand are really good. The problem is that I don't have anything good for it. So I could do this. Or I could do this. But I think this is better. It's also not very good. I'm not a fan of that. By still missing... have I seen Bai anywhere recently? I don't think I've seen Bai. Same with Seal and the others. Everyone is gone. Who has a wand? Did you know that bearing arms is illegal? If you're easy. I think that's probably not what I should be saying, but sure. I don't care about these. Are they a good wand? I mean, it's a better tele wand, so sure. I guess. I don't have a digging wand at the moment. I should probably have a digging wand. I feel like that would be quite useful. What did I shoot there? Oh, a mini boss. Okay, alright, a mini boss. It's a good mini boss though. Because he drops spells. Like Octopus spell, which I don't need, and Freeze Charge, which sure exists. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using the octopus spell. Why are you guys so tanky? But can you just die? Thank you. And that's probably... Well, it's just standard slimy meat. Completely useless. Unless I want to vomit everywhere. I just remembered one thing though. Does this increase your damage? Yes. Really? Huh. Well, I wish I had a speed up, but I don't. I mean, of course I could do this, but that doesn't seem very smart because it's so expensive. Huh. The more you know. I kind of just thought that it wouldn't increase the damage because it's kind of like the spores from a prickly spore pod. You can't add damage plus to that, but no, it's not quite that. Also, this wand is trash. I want a better wand. But the problem is the mana. Stats are fantastic, mana is trash. Capacity is also garbage. The recharge time and stuff. Oh. Plenty of money. Thanks to the engineer. Triplicate bolt? I guess I could use triplicate instead of the spark bolt on my wand. Then I could have more mana problems, which sounds fantastic to me. But a lot more damage as well. And then I feel like my damage is a joke, so... Upgrade. And this is not a build that I would make. I don't know who I am anymore. I am using builds that I don't use. I must be an imposter. Mist of Spirits. That is... could be an interesting one if it had capacity. It doesn't. Okay, yep. And you probably just saw there that I don't like trigger wands for a very basic reason. The triggers are unreliable. Triggers suck. Like, look. I'm shooting the dude and I'm not hitting the dude. That's why I don't like triggers. That's a very simple reason. They are not reliable. I don't have damage. I don't have options. I mean, I guess I do have options, but the options are also not good. Are they worse than these? I don't know. I can't hold all of these things. Game. If I want to do the hard mage trick, Ambrosia is better. If I don't want to do that, Teleportation is better. If I want to hit spells. And I think I want spells. I want to scale more, not survive more. Having problems with surviving is a skill issue. Problems with scaling can be fixed by using your brain to scale more. So just, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will take the Ambrosia in the future, but at the present I have too many things that I want. It really feels weird to just be like, hey, I don't want the Ambrosia. That I can't deny. Usually I'm like all about it, but... I just would rather have the... Oh. That almost was fantastic. If I killed the CEO with that ice, it would have been fantastic, but I didn't. But yeah, I want more damage and better spells, so I room it is. Okay, Soul Blades don't excite me, because there is a promise of better things in the future. In the previous Holy Mountain, with the energy sphere. Or was it in the... somewhere! There's somewhere is energy spheres, and I would rather have that than the Soul Blade. Because in Apotheosis there is no piercing. Which means it doesn't matter what kind of accelerating build I use, it doesn't have piercing. Instead, that's options. Instead of piercing, there is penetration. It has penetrating shot. And it penetrates 5 times. And now if you stack enough of those, it becomes unlimited though. So, there is that. And it's going to fix my damage. You are gone. This wand is eh. Okay, it was here. I wish I had a speed up, because if I had a speed up I would be very happy about using this. I guess I could still use it though. Probably a little bit better. Because then I won't cry about triggers being unreliable. I can cry about the accuracy being trash. A lose-lose situation. There is no winning. But at least I shouldn't be having mana problems now. Which I would assume is better than having mana problems. Okay, I will eventually have, but it's going to take a lot longer to have mana problems. Oh, really? I just went to edit my wands and now you give me that. Have you thought about being better video game? I'm getting a lot of blood here. Okay. Well, I'm glad the Ukko didn't aggro fast enough to... Okay. You blast me immediately while jumping. Because I would have been sad. And probably dead. Okay, thank you, Mr. Sniper. I hate you. How dare you shoot me? I haven't found like anything super exciting in the snowy. Have I even seen a single heart? I don't think I have. Oh. Okay, yeah, getting shot in the face is kind of interesting. And I have a heart, so I guess I can be less whiny. Now I guess I'll go check if the gas salve exists. Okay, I guess I'll find a spell shop instead. I mean, hydromancy is very good. Gimme. Ping pong is also very good. I could use ping pong lumi with hydromancy, which would be really strong. Okay, yeah. I could also use frozen melee, which would also be really strong. Yeah. I guess that will be something that I use if I need to go to hell or heaven. And I don't have a damage on that point. Because then I can just one-shot things. Except for the things that don't get one-shot. So I guess going to hell would be better. The problem with going to hell is that you can't go too deep. Or else you're not going to have a good time. Because a super boss, you know? And saying hi to a super boss doesn't sound like a good time when I'm looking for damage. Did you still have to somehow manage to make oil everywhere? And then because of this stupid machine, it's going to drink up all of my worm blood. And also the fire is rude. Fine, I'll come back later. I'm still looking for things. I mean, there is a synergy with Plasma Beam Orbit and Tentacle. There's also another one with Plasma Beam Orbit and Freeze Charge and Tentacle. Now that one is completely useless, but it's still a synergy. I mean, I guess it's not completely useless now when I think about it, because it's temporary freeze field perk. And with temporary, I do mean temporary. It lasts for like as long as the tentacle. Okay, hi. I have so many options, which is a lot better than I did a couple of seconds ago when I didn't have any options. And with seconds, I guess I mean minutes. But just don't give me a godlike wand that makes me super happy, because I have things that I kinda want to keep. Well, it has awful spread, but it has better digging. Because this one has... I think it's a little bit better digging, not like super amazing, but little bit. And I wanna move on. I'm done. That's for the future. Now let's do some Noita lessons. After you know, Tentacle is Zap. Plasma Beam Orbit Tentacle is Plasma Zap. And it doesn't hurt. And Freeze Charge Tentacle, Frozen Melee. Then if you have both Plasma Beam Orbit and the Freeze Charge, you can notice that the Freeze... When I have mana, the Freeze ain't on the Plasma, the Tentacle anymore. It's on me. I become the ice. Why is this? I don't know. I don't know why I become the ice. Saying that in modern times is probably a bad thing, but it's true. I don't know why I'm ice. Give me the dice. Okay, alright. But this... Ping Pong Lumi. Oil is something for the future as well. I mean, I guess I can slap this here. Not like I have mana problems with that. This sure ain't a good digging wand though. I don't need a digging wand, I'm using Ping Pong Lumi. That is digging. What are you? Gee. Any case. Time to go outside. Right, I do need to be wet to make sure that I keep doing damage. Or just keep murdering things and you do damage. Okay, Ambrosia there is pretty nice. I don't need to go back to the... Okay! Why did you explode? I don't know. But did you have to explode right next to me? That's just rude. Well, I didn't die. So that's good. I guess I'll just respecting these stupid propane tanks more. Now, if I had more capacity, I could use the electric charge on my wand tube, but I don't. I don't have big wands. All of my wands are small, except for the one that has awful everything else. Wait. 20 degrees spread. I don't think I want to deal with 20 degrees of spread. If it was 10, yeah, no problems. 20? That's a little bit too much. Okay, that is again propane. Don't go hugging propane. Another hydromancy. And the wand is decent. It might be still kind of small, but it'll do. Digging blast. Do I want a digging blast? Doesn't really excite me. Now, it's time to gamble. Personal nuke thrower. Double trigger. Orbit. Atunium. Giga white hole. Lava bounce. Yep. Well, sometimes the game gives, sometimes the game doesn't. But it didn't take either. It just didn't give me anything. Oh well. Where was the ambrosia? It was somewhere nearby. There it is. Right, let's go upgrade my wand. I mean... that's a combo. That, in fact, is a combo. Drop it. Thank you. Like, I could do... Where's my statue? How am I supposed to test the damage when there is no statue? But as you might know, oil material cast with other projectiles gives the projectile a weird effect where it gives a invisible stain. That is not your wand. Will you scale? It does not scale. It's flat 39 DPS. That is not super exciting. Man, here I hope that it would be good. But it's just... alright. I don't want alright, I want something amazing. That's what I want. Like... you know... this. With this. Like, this is amazing. These murders. That hex doesn't. Murder? No murder. That's simple. And with this power... I don't care about gods. I don't care what the gods say. Oh no, I'm angry now. Don't care. I do need to have water instead of blood. Because otherwise I have mana problems. Now, even if I didn't have the Ukkoskivi, this would be safe on the Luminous drills, because it doesn't have an explosion, so it can't electrocute terrain or liquids. Just don't go swimming with your wand. That is a very common thing that you need to remember when you're using an electric wand, even when you're not electric immune. Don't go swimming with your wand. Like, I know it is tempting to go take a bath with your wand, like it's tempting to take a bath with your favorite toaster. Don't do it. You won't have a good time. Or you will for a couple microseconds. Okay, that's just a rude combo there. Personal ice ball thrower and healing ball at the same time. But yeah, don't go swimming with electricity. Unless you're immune, then sure, do what you want. Like, you know, I can do this because I have Ukkoskivi here. And it's Apotheosis. If it wasn't Apotheosis, that would also kill me. I kind of feel like moving on already. Now, ice balls, those are useful. Thanks. Also, what was that? Kindness to power. Increase critical hit chance proportional to how many charm creatures are nearby. How much crit chance? I don't know. It doesn't tell me how much crit chance that is. Could be 2%. Could be 200. I don't know. Never tried it. I guess the description would be kind of lengthy if it actually told you how much it is. Does there really have to be propane everywhere? And I'm out of my wormy vision. And I don't have any worm blood anywhere. Ooh, my favorite formation. Now, exploding corpses is pretty good. And you can't get explosion immunity with the perk creation altar. So I'll just take it so I won't get propane tanked again. I don't really need the formation, I want to think about it. I don't really need anything from here. Yeah, damage is good. Heavy shot. Heavy shot is very interesting. Also, why did I drop the one that is actually pretty good? And I could probably use it for my teleports. I don't know. But I sure did. Sadly, I can't use this because you kinda don't have range. And usually range is pretty useful. So how am I supposed to get worm blood with this? I want to think about it. Because I'm pretty sure if I shoot it, it's going to break it. What's the water drop spell on your Lumi wand? This is Hydromancy. It is added in Apotheosis. And it's like add mana and reduce recharge in 1 when you're wet. I need to go get a wand. You, come with me. I guess that also gives worm blood, huh? It is pretty good, but because it's conditional, it can be quite awkward. And I would rather had mana instead. Because it always works. I almost threw away my potion. Almost. This time, I didn't. There's stupid slime everywhere. How am I supposed to drink with the slime? And bone dust. Please didn't make a hole. Okay, that is functional. Time to play Full Metal Alchemist. That is not a game. I mean, I guess there might be Full Metal Alchemist games, but Full Metal Alchemist itself is not a game. Can you stop with this smoke? Why is everything just being dumb in this video game? Can't you just be sensible and work like sensible things? Why does everything have to be so complicated? Why does every pixel need to be simulated? Can't you just simulate like half of them? There we go. Now I can see for a good while. Now let's go say hi to the dragon. Because why wouldn't I? He needs a hi too. I say hi to everyone anyway, so why not the dragon? Why? But why though? Can you just hit the lava for fun? I just want you to see it. Yep, trash. I just had to make sure that it's trash. Well, there's a chance that it's a good wand. The problem is that it's a natural shotgun, so it might also be trash. It's trash. And I wish this was a modifier on the wand, not an always cast, because I can't use that. Man, that wand is definitely not good. It could be worse, but it ain't good. Yeah, the only use this wand has for me is a backpack. But because I don't have any wands everywhere, it doesn't even work as a backpack. So it does nothing. Well, for now at least. I'll keep it with me until I find something that is more useful. Because why wouldn't I? It's a big wand. The first time in existence is actually a big wand. A big wand is big. But why though? But why though? But like why though? You know, let me just... There. I just want you to pick it up so that I know that, hey, I don't want that. I just want you to know that I don't want that. And now I will know that I didn't want that, so why would I want that? Okay, sorry! Sorry about the berserk. You parts of garbage. I mean, what? I mean, that would be a pretty nice one if it was non-shuffle. But it's the same capacity. So now I have two promises for the future. Either a backpack with edit ones everywhere, or a great wand with the no more shuffle. For teleports, that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I could use this to make some wisps. Like with my heal bolt. Or spark bolt. Now, is that useful? No? Why would it be useful? Think about it. Why would you want useful things? Why have useful when you can have memes? Okay, can you stop getting shot in the face? I said, can you stop? Gee. Who taught me to dodge? Alright, no one. That's why I don't know how to dodge. No one taught me. I'm self-taught. Some of these throwers, though, they're so dumb. And someone if you ask the developers behind this mod, like Conga Line, what were they thinking? I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be Omega Disc projectile thrower. Fine, I'll just leave this place. Oh, water material. Well, that's really neat, by the way. Like, really, really, really neat. I think I can do this. Not quite. But it should be easier to stay wet now. In theory. I mean, I can just shoot up and be like, hey, water please. I also like the... that thing. Add lifetime, increase lifetime, whatever it is called. I mean, shield is still good. Okay, I'll take these as well. Man, I have a lot of perks. And I have a lot of damage. But I'm just going to murder everything now. Except for like Monkey, because they can't be crit. So they're like, don't care. Okay, more black holes. The dice is being very nice. You are right. Okay, what am I supposed to do with 300 billion black holes? I don't know. But I can have 300 billion black holes. If I need them. Now, I'm not really sure why I'm keeping the ice balls with me here, because finding a worm in the vault is not very likely. Okay, game. You know what? Fine, I'll just leave the ice balls in the Holy Mountain, so that I stop carrying them around with me at all times and be like, hey, I need to go back. I have two you know, slots, which is way more than one. What? Man, the machine just went flying, huh? Fine. Why are there so many dead mushrooms? I didn't kill them. Yet. Meh. You guys, go away. Okay, heart is fine. Alright, time to go beat up a mini-boss. Not a mini-boss, it's a boss. And it should die really easily when I have Ping Pong Lumi, by the way, because I can just slaughter everything. Not a bad wand. Don't care about the random cast, but that's a pretty nice wand. Mass wet? I don't really care. Hungry orb. That's a neat item. It gives matter eater. It is very neat. Doesn't really do much, but it's very neat. Did that mushroom just float up? Do they have negative gravity? I mean, I guess they must have negative gravity, otherwise they wouldn't, you know, stay on the ceiling. But gee, that was really funny to see. Let's go edit my wands. Because I can have a better wand. And I like good wands. Okay. If I go with the exact same build, I don't need a multicast. And it works. Now sadly split shot is very expensive, but I could also slap the hydromancy here. Let's just put it at the front. And sometimes have more shots. Which is pretty neat. And if I really wanted to, I guess I could also slap the damage plus there. Definitely have some range problems. And I don't like the recoil. Now let me just loan a couple of these spells for the future. For the future. This one. Because what if I want to do the weakening curse trick? Could be useful to not take projectile damage. I mean, the last time I played Apotheosis, I didn't die to projectile damage, I died to polymorph. Which is probably worse. Alright, getting poly immunity is going to be pretty tricky. Now when I think about it, because I have exploding corpses. Just don't get hit by polymage, and you're fine. Don't go swimming in polymorphine, and you're fine. That's simple. Just don't be bad at the video game, and you win. I don't need those. I only need one black hole. Or one of those, but I already have black hole, so I don't need sphere. I said I don't need sphere of acid. Stop giving me sphere of acid. Like, sure, you could argue it's a better black hole because it makes a better hole, but it also hurts because it's acid. No, I think it's Coda time here. Sure is. Doesn't matter. What? Sure, okay, yeah, Yeah, why wouldn't I have 11 perks? Why wouldn't I? And unlimited spells. I could... Right. Maybe don't have ping pong when you're playing with propane. But I could have unlimited propane. Sadly, it's not very useful. But I could. I kinda wish that I had something useful for the unlimited spells. I do want the boomerang. Why do I have so many things that are good? Just Noita problems. There are too many good things. You're like, what do I do with these? But with the boomerang, it's going to be really easy to abuse a weakening mage. I could just like boomerang, increase lifetime, weakening cross projectiles, healing bolt, and bang. Works. The reason why I want the increased lifetime is to make it easier to hit me. It doesn't help with the bouncing part though. Like if it hits a wall. Does Apotheosis make the game easier or harder? Mostly harder. Yeah, it is mostly just harder. Because there's harder enemies, harder quests, everything, like enemy-wise everything is harder. But because you have access to better spells like, for example, Bolt Orb, it's fantastic. You could argue that it could also be easier. I would say that it's somewhere between Nightmare and normal mode difficulty. Yeah, can you face off with those shots? I tried to get water on me. Oh. I don't even know what I killed there. It was a polymage. I guess if I want water with my main wand on me, I need to shoot up, not down. You can't use it like a potion and float down and shoot, because you're just going to... Okay, big polymage. I'm a bow. I am a bow. But yeah, there was a big polymage, which is a mini-boss. I don't know if it was a natural spawn that I murdered. I don't think it was a natural spawn. It probably came from the polycircle, but doesn't that make things into sheep? But then where is my loot from the mini-boss? I don't know. I am confused. And also, the one thing that I don't like is having more of these things that follow you around. Like, one of those is enough in the game. We don't need two. They suck. Can you stop draining my mana? It's really lame. Can I even reach you? Oh my god. Dumb enemies. Now I kinda wish I had an egg for the door boss. Because chance for great spells. Not a high chance. But still a chance. You stop running away and die. No, don't touch me, die. Alright, okay. Why is everyone dumb in my face like that stupid everything? Man. Right. Of course, I think I'm making the game look a little bit too easy, considering that I am not having any trouble with anything. Except things that can't be crit. Like that thing. Or maybe it's just completely stain immune, that's the other possibility. This is just a really good run. Like really, really, really good run. With immunities everywhere. The only thing I'm not immune to at the moment is melee. So I'm very immune. Now, I kinda want to find one thing. Okay, fine, I found one thing, so let's move on. Well, this is nonsense. Oh, finally perks that are not good in any way. Neat. I mean, I guess Pinpointer can be good. And the Revenge Reflection can be good, but... don't really want either one of those. And these spells... the only thing that kind of interests me is Slow but Steady, but that's also very niche situation. So, reroll. Okay, fine, okay. This is actually good. Because drowning in Apotheosis hurts more. It's percentage based. Which is a very understandable change and definitely makes Breathless better. And now it's time to do my usual. Which is go up and go through the tower. And this time I do have damage and teleport and digging. Unlike the last time on the previous stream where I didn't and I died once in the tower. And felt really sad. Now I got stuff. Oh, right. Forgot about those crystals. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, where are you? Are you an actual mimic in the list? Just making sure. Or are you just a pile of garbage? I think it might just be a pile of garbage. Just a ghost. Cool. 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 Well, I don't want you to go to the tower with this health. I kinda want the Hemomancy now. Because I have a plan. I don't have a dream, I have a plan, which is a lot better than a dream. While dreams can give you comfort, plans, they make things work. Now it would be better if I had inventory space. Okay, don't take the stupid wasps. Have I even casted these ever? No, I have. Well, now I need blood. Do you guys give blood? Hang on a moment. Can you guys give me blood with the blood fading? Yes. Okay, let's take off the water. Okay, it's not good at giving blood. But it can. Okay, now when I have blood on me, I can use the Hemomancy with my boomerang. Increase lifetime. Heal bolt that doesn't have charges. Always one thing that's missing. Let's make the hole there a little bit bigger, just to make sure that I don't waste my heals. Yeah. Yeah. Hemomancy is like piercing, except it's conditional. But it worked. So that's nice. I wish I had a way of actually utilizing this properly. But I don't. I would need more wands, but I can't have more wands with me. I mean, I guess I can take it with me. For the tower. So have I casted it? Okay, I had cast that before. I know that I haven't casted all of the fly spells. Now when I'm in better shape and I have heals with me, let's go to the tower. And I guess I need to make sure to destroy all of the pots because they apparently suck. which I completely forgot. I knew of it in the past, but I forgot. Because I must remember all of the mimics. There's like 300 trillion of them. Well, not that many, but a lot more than in vanilla. Oh, I didn't even realize there was one of the Ohtava hyypiö. The white reflecting ghost dude. Or creep. Okay, that was a real one. Do you have to give me Holy or Barrage now? I can't. I can't. No. I can't and I refuse. No. There's just so many good things everywhere. It just wants me to go back and forth all the time. And I don't have space. I mean, I guess I could put this on my heal bolt. I'm immune to fire. Sure. Why not? Suffering from success. That is what is going on here. Too many things that I want. Not enough space to carry any of them. Alright. This time, nothing shall distract me. Except for Greed Curse Liquid. I guess that can. I do need to find my wasps. Wasps again. That is a weird thing to say, by the way. I don't think I've been saying wasps in my life ever. Or maybe I have. Probably haven't. Okay, can you stop existing in my world? Thank you. Wait, my wasps are not there. Okay, I am close to my wasps. There we go. Alright. This is just excessive. Can you guys stop following? Like, gee. That's too many. You also suck, so please stop. Okay. Oh, I did anger you, and I can't kill you. I don't have holy damage with me. And I think that's one of... It might be one of... I mean, it is one of the only ways of killing that dude. Now, sadly, Deadly Heal is a lot less exciting spell in Apotheosis. Because I think there's only a single spell that will allow it to work. And that's Bloodlust. Because piercing doesn't exist. Which is a big shame. But it is. That is a thing. Okay, let's just murder that. All of these dumbasses. Thank you for not being an amazing wand. I am very happy that you are not an amazing wand. I am very sad that it was not an amazing wand. Because I would want an amazing one now when there's an edit crystal right here. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, hi there. Yeah. Well, let me just get some blood on me. The most unreliable method of getting blood in the world. Oh, there we go. Okay, you guys need to die. I can't even one-shot a wasp with my kick. Alright. Now this should be safe because I am fire immune. Yes. Because why wouldn't I heal? There's a spell refresher right there. Alright. Okay, I don't want to play with another mana eater. No thanks. I like my mana. And I don't want to lose it. Really? Ooh! No, wait, you're actually not scary because you reflect shots. And I'm using luminous drill, so you don't really reflect anything, right? Yeah. I'm just used to those dudes being scary, but not in this situation. Alright, tower time. Let's try not to cry. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. I see. Yep. Oh. Requirement. I don't think I want that requirement, but some of them can be useful. Okay, why am I even trying to look at for things? Just don't look. Cry. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, I have learned that Apotheosis tower is actually quite scary because there's a lot more enemy variety and most of the enemies in Apotheosis are a lot scarier than in vanilla. So let me just try to get the hell out of here. How do I use requirement spells? Well, you can make stuff. What kind of stuff? I don't really know because I also don't use them, but you can use to make them do stuff. I don't know why I wanted to see how long it takes to kill that dude, but it sure took a while. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yes, quite. No, I don't want ambrosia on me, because it's probably going to make my wand worse. Things which usually don't make any sense, but it's true. Ow. Alright. I mean, I guess I should try to heal. Let me just see if I can get some blood on me. And heal up before going. There we go. Wand of Multitudes. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to need some orbs if I want to go to New Game Plus. Now this wand should in fact kill the alchemist. Because he doesn't like luminous drill. When it comes from a specific direction. Not all of the direction, just some of them. And with some of them I mean one. So let me show you how to kill the alchemist when you have only luminous drills that do a lot of damage. Excuse me, thank you. But this used to be a very common method of killing the alchemist, but then people realized that, hey, just blast him with explosives. But the reason why this used to be very common is you can just blast him from above and he doesn't apparently take damage. Ouch! I drilled myself. Would you like to come down? Thank you. Okay, I think they might have fixed the shield. Because it is a lot less reliable than it should be. Also, these are some very nice things here. You. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Don't break. But he also does take electric damage. The only damage type that he doesn't take is chainsaw. Chainsaw is not a damage type. Slice damage. Completely immune to slice damage. For a very good reason. The shield doesn't stop projectiles immediately. So if the projectile lasts for a frame, you can just use it to murder through the shield. which means in the past, before the nerf, or rather the buff for the alchemist, you could just have a single chainsaw on your bomb wand and chainsaw the dude and he dies in a couple of seconds. So, very understandable nerf. It was too good. Man, this sure is an awkward way of traveling. Now, let's go heal up again. And make a better wand. And then continue on with the divide by quest. Because I like divide bys. Now if I want to heal, I'm going to need blood. Luckily I won't be needing the hydromancy on my wand, because if I'm making a big shotgun, which I don't have... How are you supposed to make a big shotgun with this? Look at this stuff. You don't have big shotgun materials when you don't have shotgun materials. You have 2 spark bolts. And one of them is a trigger. I guess I could use bouncing burst, but it's not very exciting. And I can't even use the heavy shot because I don't have a speed up. Oh well. Let's just see what I can do. Slap those there. How about some... What the hell would I do with the alpha? Yep. And now I have mana problems. What if I do this? Okay, what if I do this? What if I just do this? Okay, I guess that's the tiniest little bit better. Give me some blood. Man, that is not very good of getting blood. I'm even using heavy shot with it and it's like, no. Just give me blood. Okay, I think the fish are drinking the blood, which... Not optimal. Oh, wait. I can just... Still do it. Fish, stop getting in the way of my heals. Alright. What if I slap the heavy shot here? Okay, that should be big damage. And... Okay, you can't be there. Because if I want digging, which I do want... Why would I want? Why? Why would I want? Think about it. Use your brain. You have unlimited black holes. There we go. Alright. That's not your digging wand. Okay, now when I have good things... Is the damage... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think the damage might be somewhere between the realm of pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good damage. Okay. I didn't realize how... yeah, I just didn't realize how good this would be. But it sure is good. But will it be enough for New Game Plus? No. It won't even really be good enough for Parallel Worlds. I need to get a lot stronger. Okay, there is like a couple of things that I want from Parallel Worlds. I want Saving Grace and Melee immunity. And it once everywhere. And that's pretty much all I need. From a parallel world, that is. I mean, I guess light shot would be pretty nice too for my black hole wand. But that's like super nice. Oh, never mind. I need that before I go to a parallel world, because how on earth am I going to get to a parallel world without light shot? The answer is that I don't. Well, I guess there was two good things here. Random homing and nolla. Now let's try not to go into lava, like usual. Okay, why? Got a little bit worried there for a moment that they would just destroy the music box. I would have been kind of sad if they did. Why didn't I make a wand with unlimited healing? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, sure, you're going to have a little bit worse wand, but at least you have unlimited healing. And it's still good enough. And okay, oh, go back down, you idiot. Put the random homing on your wand. Because with that way you have homing. Which one? Yes. Okay. 3 and 4. 1 good, 1 sure it exists. Now, I guess I'll go get the orb from down here. Why did I murder that dude? I don't know. Oh, because I don't have my ambrosia. Okay, I need my ambrosia back. Ow. I need to get that back. Okay, I forgot about you guys. My bad. Okay, fine. I'll just leave. I don't feel like dealing with invisible dudes that I can't murder because I don't have music on my wand. I can just get a note. Just get a note and you have music on your wand. Ow. Why is everyone murdering me? I haven't even done anything. But how do you get to parallel worlds? Isn't it harder to get? Yes. That's why I need more strength to do that. And for that I'm going to need more money. And then with more money and getting a light shot, I can go to anywhere I want. How many notes do I even need? I have unlimited healing, so I don't need to worry about healing. It is definitely one of the worst healing things of all time. Give me the D. That makes everyone happy. And now, with the power of music. I guess I could also slap the ping pong on my wand now when I think about it, with the music. What the hell are you? Oh. Oh. It is a happy ghost. Isn't the D note which makes a song if you span it? Oh yeah, it is. I think it was. Or was it R? Well, in any case, if it is, then let's play a song of someone's people, I guess. Let's just see. Right, it is the song of Seville. Really? Oh. Oh. That is actually really... Ow. Ow. Stop touching me. Oh, now you're aggressive. Okay, that's going to be a little bit annoying. What's Poem of Seville? It is a reference to a video game called Ragnarok Online. I don't remember what it does in Ragnarok Online because I've never played BOD. Also, I forgot my ambrosia again. But the FIT game, it's cast delay and reload time is significantly reduced on all wands. Which means everything is better, faster. Now that doesn't always mean better, because mana, you know. It's still pretty useful. Now let's hope that my ambrosia is still here. Good. Fantastic. So now when I think about it, I should have probably taken the mass wet from the... What's his face? Kolossalimöykky. Probably would have been smart. Where was the music boss again? It's on the left side of one of the things. Also, I should go kill the... Kolmisilmän sydän. Three Eyes Heart. Because I'm not a big fan of the curse. And it would be kind of unpleasant. Especially when you go Junior Game Plus and you don't know where either. Sorry, my bad. You should go more to the left, I think. And if I get lucky, I might find a speed up of sorts in the meat realm, which would also make me kind of sad, because then I would have to, you know, go edit my stuff. Hello there, Falcon. Greetings. If you're here for your daily hello, well, hello. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun to see the... Seems like the musical energy is gone. Every single time I fire my wand. Now normally you're supposed to be smart about Mithril. Blah, 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 blah. That's not the Mithril, that's the core mines. Why are you here? I'm depressed? I'm not depressed. You mean with the... Seems like the musical energy is gone. I guess that is me being depressed, huh? I didn't remember there being core mines here. Don't make lava everywhere. Lava everywhere bad. Why is there acid now? Nothing makes sense in this video game. Stop burning. I am dumb. Gee, that I kinda do wish that my wand wasn't this rapid fire. Because the recoil thanks to heavy shot plus Tau Mu kind of excessive. Oh. Well, I kinda do want that wand because it's a wand. Okay, don't swim in lava. Lava burns, don't swim in it. Right. Alright, another wand. Another chance for, I mean, I do like reduced spread, but I don't like it enough to go around for 10 years back and forth to get a reduced spread. I'm not fluent in spellcasting anymore. Oh, god damn it, I entered the meat realm. I'm on fire. Okay. Okay, I completely forgot about these dumbasses, to be honest. Spells to cats, summon wall, and one of the flickates, which I don't care about any of those. Always has removes explosion. This is a pretty nice wand. Doesn't do anything. Which is always my favorite. Okay, I guess I'm not checking that loot there because I can't deal with poison. And poisoning things. Hi there, hot mage. The hell is that? No, seriously, what the hell is that? Can you stop? I'm trying to figure out what the hell is that. Are you even real? Eh? Can you stop? What the hell is that? It ain't real, so I don't know what it is. I'm just confused. Because I didn't know that there's gold in Meat Realm. I'm just learning all kinds of new things when going through the Meat Realm. But why is there a magical temple here? Where am I? Ah, I thought I know... Oh, now I know where I am. Finally. I've been looking for you. And he's dead. Now this is a good one for killing the... What's his face? The... You know the dude. Master of Masters, that one. Because it does a lot of damage and you can just go... Brrr, melee range. That's what speedrunners do very often. And it's what I've done a couple of times. Now I can't really do it now because I want all of my wands. So, you know. But that's one of the chores taken care of for the New Game Plus. Now there is a couple more. Which is some kind of speed up for my Black Hole Wand. And better healing. And more damage. Okay. Well, I guess I can also get an always cast for my wand of my choice. I don't know what I would want to infuse though. Don't really have anything. That's the problem with it. I don't know what to do with spell infusion. I never know. Absolutely no clue. Because there's a lot of things you can do with it, but none of them really seem like exciting. Like sure, I could be like, hey, here is an always cast Circle of Vigor. Is that exciting? I mean, I guess it would save me like 30 mana. Or 40. So... Yay with a question mark. Now let's go to... Let's go to the Overgrown. And try to find some kind of speed up. Hello, Hemopy. I love that add always cast spell. I wish I did, but I never know what to do with it. Can use infuse Omega. Yes, you can infuse Omega, but what the hell does that do? There is no knowledge about infusing, having always cast Omega, because no one has that, because it doesn't spawn, and thus there is no knowledge. But yes, you can. I didn't want you to die. My bad. Okay, don't really want Berserkium on me. Because who knows what kind of bad stuff will happen with that. Okay, I don't want to hug you, by the way. Once, please. Okay, let me rephrase. Once with speed up, please. That's the exact opposite. I want speed up, not reducing speed. God damn it, I need that. I need that. Ow, my back. Oh, thanks for the follow. Follow. Best bot top NA. Hello there. Big fan. Where do I get famine? But you can put multiple ones of those or only max 4. I think it's maximum 4. How the heck was I not following? I mean, I haven't been on streaming on Twitch for a long time, so that would explain, I would say. You know. I've been here for what, 3 weeks? And I guess Veloim is in a set. Ah. Your spells feel significantly faster. I don't think it works with the Greek letters. What on earth did I see there? Ah, tentacles. That's what. Well, let's just go get the damage field onto a wand. Instead of keeping it here and lose my healing wand if I don't do this now. Somehow I assumed you must have been at it for a while. Well, I've been streaming on YouTube. For like over a year and a half. And then when I upgraded my internet, I started streaming on Twitch as well, because why wouldn't I? And now you're just screaming. Alright. Damage field on my wand. This will help me with bridge boss. It all makes sense now. Good. Alright, then... You know, I think I should... No, I kind of want to keep my healing wand with me at all times, because I am afraid of that! Now, where's my healing wand? There's my healing wand. Okay, I need it. And I need a hole. Oh yeah. The best healing wand of all time. Can I get some blood on me? Any blood? Can you give me blood? Blood? That's poison! Ah, I just want blood. How am I supposed to get blood in the fungal though? Like, think about it. Especially when everything explodes to pieces. Ah, there we go. When you can edit in Pyramid and Apo, only at the edit crystal. That is the only place in the pyramid. But the edit crystal is always there, so... yeah, kind of. I mean, I would want a timer. I don't want you to just carry a timer with me back to the pyramid. Because I'm lazy. Okay, you know what? There. Now you remember it. Also, freezing gaze would be pretty good, because it's a pretty good spell. I also don't want it. I don't want to deal with the ice and snow. Okay, freezing gaze doesn't really create snow, but I don't want to deal with the ice when everything is frozen. I don't need another holy lance. I probably don't even need one of them, but you never know. Don't need targeter. I also don't need a holy bomb. I wish for a speed up. Or light shot. Or accelerating shot. Those are what I want. I don't want any of this nonsense. Oh, well. Why? Let me just leave my heal wand here, alright? And then let's go straight to the right. Because that way I will know where to get my heal wand back. Good. And that's a marker for me. Okay. Yes, there we go. Now what did I have here? Right, you two. Come with me. And with these, I can finally think about moving fast. This crystal right here is an edit crystal. You stand on it and you can edit. I think I would rather have that. Well, range is kind of a problem, but it's not too bad. And with that, it's guaranteed that I will shoot a spell. And I do like it when I'm always shooting a spell that does damage. Unlike with a trigger. And where is my hole? Why is there a pot there? I don't know. Nothing makes sense. And then I need my healing wand back and then... and black hole wand, and then I need to edit them again, and then I need to go to the gold room, and then I need to go to the heaven. Oh hell. Probably heaven. I think I want to go to heaven. Also, I do need to test out my damage against the bridge boss at some point, but that can wait. Is it a sinkhole? Yes, it is. Let's not go to the sinkhole. Okay, let's go to the sinkhole. I got curious. Question number 1. How do I kill someone that is ambrosiaed? Yeah, I don't know. So who was there? Oh, you must be a mass weakening dude. Polly, I want his corpse. Because I don't think I've ever eaten that. I guess the mass weakening dude is helpful. The corpse just got deleted. It didn't explode with my exploding corpse, it just got deleted. Wow, rude. But I don't have anything that deletes corpses on my wand. No. Because I want you to know if what happens if I eat it. Does it give me a... like a polymorph... not polymorph. A buff that would make me not die. You know? Could have been. Zoom. Not the fastest fire rate. Slap that there. Not the fastest fire rate. It's doing absolutely nothing. What is the problem? Recharge time. What? Recharge? But I'm reducing the recharge. Okay, this is the Castelli as well. Never mind. It's pretty much the same speed, no matter what. That's a bother. Now, if I want more healing, I guess I could do this. It's definitely more healing. Why do I keep the fire here? You're using a damage wand. You probably want more damage on your damage wand. Just a hunch. And I guess if I wanted to try out something, I would probably try out divide by 4 tau. I don't know if it does damage. That was 100. That was not a crit, so I'm assuming it was all from the damage field. Okay, back to experimentation. I have learned that the damage field does a lot of damage, which is its job because it's called damage field. 400? What is it, baby damage? What? 400? And it wasn't even a crit. 4,000? Now that's a little bit better. Okay. Well, damage works, daily works, everything seems to work. Or maybe that dude... No, it's not immune to... I guess it has just massive amount of projectile resistance. In any case, it's time to go to heaven. Ow. How dare you shoot me? No, I said how dare you, not repeat. Completely different thing. Alright. Now to heaven. I just have to lubricate occasionally. Whoops. I have played Apotheosis blind quite many hours. I use new enemies and biomes mod. I think I should try blind Apo. Does Lava Lake have summonable boss in Apo? Yes. Yes, it does. And it's a pile of garbage that no one likes. But here we are at the heaven. The heaven is a very scary place because there's a lot of polymorphine and the enemies are super tanky in Apotheosis heaven. So be mindful of that. But the enemies... Oh. I was supposed to go to the gold room, by the way, but I completely forgot about that. Why didn't anyone remind me? Well, the good thing is that enemies in heaven drop a lot of money. So I can just get money here, I guess. Thank you, Apotheosis. And I am looking for a couple of things. Number 1, heals. Number 2... divide bys, I guess. Man, this mod is pretty strong, huh? Thanks to the nodes. 3 piercing damage. I think the nodes have been nerfed in Apotheosis. I'm pretty sure of that, because they have been... I mean, they are pretty strong in vanilla. And with pretty strong, I mean broken, too strong, please nerf. So the tick rate should be a lot slower in here. Which is the most reasonable change. And I'm not mad because I don't use nodes in the first place. Except today, I guess. I don't know why he was shooting back those things. Man, that's some good healing. That more gold tune is so good. I mean, who doesn't love the sound of gold? Okay, there is a expiration trigger, which is the second most interesting trigger. Am I interested in it? Not really. I mean, sure, it's the second most interesting one, but it's not all that interesting. I mean, I guess I should take it, you know. If I want big damage, which I do, I'm going to need a trigger. So, it's just smart to take it. I sure wish that I had a... thing. You know the thing. The, thing. What am I trying to say? A chainsaw, that one. Chainsaw would make me very happy. Now sadly I can't get it from heaven or hell. You can get a lot of things, but not chainsaws. They don't sell those. Which is just rude. Like, imagine going to heaven and they don't have chainsaws. Like, what kind of heaven is that supposed to be? Oh, well, that's my healing. Thank you, Apotheosis, you're the best. And Congaline, and the others. Because that is one of the few buffs that they added in Apotheosis, and it is a very nice one. And a very reasonable one, because haha, have fun in Tuonela without... or have fun doing the Ascension quest without any heals. Now let's try to get some more divide bys. Because I have 4 and 3. I would prefer to get 10 and 2. Well, now I'm not interested in that anymore though, which is kind of a shame. Okay, yeah, that's money. I guess I would also... I mean, I guess I could just kill the Mestari and Mestari. I would just need to make a one... okay. I guess I could also have unlimited wands. That is also a very useful thing to have. So, thanks for that video game. But I gotta say, the random homing is surprisingly good when you are casting a bunch of them with Tau Mu divided by 4. Okay, how many am I casting? I don't know, but it's a lot and it's really good. And I have been sleeping on it. Where's the spell that I want though? Why are you not giving me divide bys? I'm not looking for all of them, just 2 and 10. And I know you sell them. So, please sell them. It's kinda dumb that Circle of Vigor is not in the Heaven or Hell shops in Vanilla. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. Okay. But it also is a little bit more understandable in Vanilla because you can go through as many parallel worlds as you want with no downsides to it. While in Apotheosis there are downsides to it. So it kind of makes sense and it is reasonable, but still would be nice. Okay, I don't need 2 Circle of Vigors. That is something that I don't need. So don't I need another Greek letter spell? Tau is going to go for my main wand. Yeah, I need another Greek letter spell. I think I saw Alpha at some point and I just said no. Tau. I don't think I want Tau. It's expensive. And if I wanted to use the Circle of Vigor on something, it would be on my Tele wand. And you don't want your Tele wand to be super expensive. I guess in a sense I could also put it on my Black Hole wand after doing some fancy stuff. Okay, Omega is also not what I want. Really good, but not what I want. Because things get too complicated when I add Omega on my builds. And usually they also break. No, Phi is not the one I want. I can't use Phi. Because that doesn't copy static projectiles. Which are the things that I want to copy. Right, you don't scare me. I'm immune to everything you have. Okay, now I'm going in the circle. I have been here. So divide by 2 and 4 don't exist here. I mean 2 and 10. Okay, it's not going to... was that a big shop? Well, not a big shop. It's literally a single spell. Ow. How dare you make me hurt? Now one thing that I still wish I was good at is fighting the Sky Islands in Heaven. But I'm not. I am very bad at it. Okay. Z was on a random wand that you're not holding. She is alt fire. I mean, if you're just offering that to me, I guess I'll take it. Sigma is really expensive, isn't it? Sigma. 120. I ain't taking that. But it was an alpha. That is the Greek letter that I want the most. Thanks. And my inventory is full. I still haven't found all the divide bys. And that's the number one thing that I'm looking for in heaven. Divide bys. So where are they? Okay, I mean, I do want wand refresh because that allows me to actually make a big damage build, but I want a divide by 2 and 10. That is the hell part of heaven. Don't go there. I mean, you can. There just isn't anything useful there. How wide are you? I just had to see if it works. It seemed like it works. You can shoot a heal at that reflector dude and he shoots a heal back. That's understandable and funny. Okay, I don't need more... Okay, game. Alright. Can you stop being a pile of garbage and give me what I want? And what I want is not more Summon Taikasalva or whatever circle of vigors. Oh, that was my spell. I was like, what on earth is there? Oh, there must be a mini-boss nearby. That's the only thing I can... Only explanation I can think for that. Sadly, the mini-boss isn't very exciting for me. Even if I find it. Also, shouldn't be too difficult, because I do have a lot of damage. Well, I guess it's like a... decent amount of damage. It's not like a lot. You can't even kill a good boss with this. Actually, now when I think of it, I can probably kill every single boss in the game with my wand. Probably. Not exactly sure, but probably. But where are the divide bys? Like, this is just getting done by now. And by now, I mean, it has been done for the last 10 minutes or so. Like, I'm getting impatient at this point. I'm teleporting around, which is not what I should be doing in heaven. You don't want to teleport into unknown zones in heaven. Nor in general, but especially not in heaven. Because that's how you die. Especially in heaven. Because polymorphing everywhere. Right, let me just... Yeah, I could definitely use you for healing. Except it's not very good. I wonder if he would actually shoot a bunch at me if he was on fire. I'm a genius! Look! I'm so smart! Wow! Is that useful? Probably not. But I did remember that those dudes shoot back the last projectile that they saw. Or were hit by. Just like these dudes shoot the white nonsense pinpoint of light thing. Those dudes shoot what they were shot with. And it was pretty funny. Okay, that's a little bit less funny. Okay, what is this Star Wars duel going on? Oh, gee. I don't even know what shot was being shot at me, but there sure was some shot. But where are the divide bys? There's magic inebriation, which is a spell that I don't know how to use it. Still don't know how to use that. getting real tired of this, by the way. But if I want... Okay. Don't do that. Note to self. Just don't shoot a black hole at the dude and then start blasting him. Or setting him on fire. That is not smart. Oh, there's a mini-boss. What kind of shots did he even shoot? I don't remember. And this is another... Oh, he's dead. That's another reference to Ragnarok Online. And it does drop a useful thing. That is a useful thing. The problem is that it's not very useful. Unless it's useful. But yeah, you get a pretty nice buff with it. You get a buff that, hey, you don't die. So yeah, it is kind of overpowered, but also understandably so. It's hard to get. Because you need to kill a mini-boss in heaven. And how often do you people go to heaven to kill a mini-boss for a... that? Not very often, I would say. Okay, where? Game. Please. I just want... Okay, I'm fine with just getting a divide by 2, okay? Oh, that's polymorphine. I think I should be dead. But I'm not. What the hell is that? Is that Cloud? Yes, it's Cloud. Because why not? Okay, yeah, I'm fine with just getting a divide by 2 because I can get a divide by 10 on my own. Because there's a guaranteed method of getting it. It's just going to be really annoying to do it. Because I need more tools to get that. Which I don't have. But I still... excuse me. But I still need the divide by 2 because this is the only place you get it from. Except for Hell. And iRoom. And the other things. Oh. Okay, I mean, do I need a divide by 1600 wand? Let's think about it. Well, if I want to go for the ultimate goal, yes. Okay, I have no clue where the stupid Sky Islands are. I thought that was like the... I mean, this should be the correct layer. That'd be... Why not a Pandora's chest? Oh, hi there, worm. Oh, that was on the crit on wet, by the way. Okay. I don't have inventory space. Oh, thank you. Crit on wet? Oh, plenty of hearts. Well, that's going to give me a lot more damage. Thank you. Now let's try not to go up where the Pandora's chest was, because that's going to be a bad time. Oh. Oh. Why do I always find these on accident and never purposefully? What do you even need the divided by spells? You could have enough damage with an Omega build. Because Omega is for babies and boring people. I want to make a divide by 1600 build because that is my build. Also, I'm delusional. Don't worry about it. But I just want to make something that is not boring. Like, sure, I could easily make a unlimited damage build. I've seen the spells for unlimited damage build. But it's boring. Because then you don't see a damage number, you know? And I like seeing a big number. Is that a Giga Nuke? This is a Giga Nuke. I'm going to use Tentacle. That's way overdue. Okay, what is the best I can do at the moment? I have divided by 4 and 3. Do they even work together? Probably. Do they work well? Probably not. Wait, why did... What? Did I take damage from fire there? No, it has to be lava. I'm fire immune. Where is the... There we go. But this is the last one I'll check. After this I'm tired. Okay, can you not exist in my face? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I did say that this is the last one I'll check, so... Why not get the things that I want on the last one that I want to check? And then getting down is going to take a while, because I'm going to be dry all the time, and when I'm dry, I don't go fast. Yeah, finally. Took a while. Yeah, I just needed to complain. And be like, I'm going to give up now. Now the fun part is that, what do I get to do next? Farm. I get you farm. Because I'm going to... I mean, when I have the Salmon Taika Salvo, of course I'm going to farm. I mean, I guess I don't need to farm immediately. I could, but I don't need to. Unless I want to make a damage one that I can use more often than once a year. Which I'm going to need if I'm going to a parallel world. God damn it. Fine. Alright. Let's go to a holy mountain and edit there. I think that's going to be the smarter plan. So I've got to be a little bit mindful to not go there. That seems like a unpleasant place to go swimming. Alright. Finally. Well, let's start with the most important thing, which is wands. That's the most important thing. Do you die from this? No. Do I have it? Okay, that's... No, I can't destroy the entire holy mountain. Okay, hey, can you come with me, okay? Just... Yeah, hey, can you come over here with me? I know we're friends, so come take a bath with me. That's what friends do. Take baths. Bro, you suck. You're so close. I know you can do it. Look, the water is really nice. Bro. Bro. Okay. Right. It can't be an empty wand. Can I just kick this to you? No. 0 damage. Let me just... wrong button. What? Okay, immediately getting a penetrating shot is fantastic, by the way. That is huge. Thank you, video game. You're actually being quite nice to me this time. Alright, now. Farming. What am I looking for? Chainsaw, add mana. Light shot. Anti-gravity. You know, I only want a single wand there at a time, okay? So you two, and you, take a bath. Don't care about accelerating because I already have one and I only need one. Okay. Yep. Yep. How many do I need? I don't know. Let's just take a couple. And then I need something to make my black hole wand faster, which is in accelerating shot because accelerating shot is the worst. And then I need a bunch of add manas. I mean, I guess I could take a second heavy shot if I can re-find it, okay? Why wouldn't I? Okay. How about a second one? Okay. And how about... Yeah, I think 4 heavy shots should be good enough. And now can I get some light shot action? I don't even know if you can drop a light shot, to be honest. Okay, I don't need 2 penetrating shots. 1 is enough. Actually, give me 2. No, I don't need 2. I'm going to use Circle of Vigor. Okay, that is an add mana, yeah. But I don't want it as an always cast. So thank you for trying, but it's not what I want. Yep. And I guess add manas are optional. I guess they are optional. Let's go with that, so I don't need to be here for 20 years. Okay. Kind of slow. Much better. But still kind of slow. That's a lot of cast delay. But why? I have a chainsaw. I mean, yeah, divide bys are weird. Okay, fine, let's not use the divide by for now. And then I need to make a damage wand. Oh, goodness. Okay. Before I can do that, I need to get a projectile for it, which I currently don't have. So let's go get one from... Was it the Snowy Depths? Somewhere nearby, though. I think it was here. Yes, there's my projectile. Thank you. I don't know why I'm keeping this wand still, but I sure am. Okay. Don't need you. Don't need you. Tau. Divide by 10. Divide by 4. Divide by 2. This is a mess. Add exploration trigger. Don't need you. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Also you. Probably don't want these in the multiplication group. Where is my heal bolt? I don't know, but it ain't here. Well. No, you need to be there. Yes. You guys need to stay outside of the group, because otherwise things go wrong. Don't need you. Don't need you. Probably can keep you. Wand refresh, spell duplication. Bang. Yep. Why do you have that there? What have you done? Why have you done it? Where is your chainsaw? Where are my chainsaws? Why do I lose everything? I take things and then bang, they're gone. I wish I knew. Okay, healing check. Digging check. Still getting to the parallel world is going to be a little bit awkward. Where's my penetration? There is my penetration. Okay, no, you need to be there. What the hell are you doing? That explains why the one was trash. You were doing it wrong. Why are you guys getting... Why are you guys getting, like, herd effects? I don't know. Where's my heal bolt? Where's my heal? There's my heal and other stuff. Okay, why did you... I wish I had a brain that functions. You go there. There. I don't know Noita Apotheosis. There are. They do exist. Have I seen any? No. Okay, I need to go test my damage. Is there any enemies here that I left behind? Right, I need to wrap. The forbidden wrap. Yeah, it's not what I want. Cool. Okay, can't do that. Only go fast when you are wet, which means I can't go with that. No. Eh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, now it's a ghastly problem, but if I do this, it's going to be a mana problem. I guess I can't do that. V is useless. Okay, fine. Plan something. Healing should be separate. Okay. Now, enemies, please. Any enemy that I can shoot. Okay. Yep. It's probably you that's messing things up, huh? Because I do have the anti-gravity there. Yeah, that looked like a damage number to me. Yeah, that looks like a damage number. Alright. I need to do test number 2 to make sure that I have... and 3. So, just to make sure that I have enough damage to deal with things, let's go see that I have enough damage. The fact that my wand is kind of unreliable is a problem, but... Okay, I do have damage. Good, good. That is very good. Okay, that was my spell. Don't worry about it. That's a pretty nice wand. That does nothing for me. Alright, so I do have damage. Are you my shot? Yes, you are. I don't like throwing you away, but I can get another one. Okay, tulen esteetikko. I don't have the accelerating here. What's wrong with me? You're supposed to have an accelerating shot on your wand. Like, think about it. That's the inner point of this. Where's your accelerating? There. I am dumb. Is this really go if you need to wait for 10 seconds for every shot? Yeah? Boop. Okay. The problem is the misfiring. Like, it shouldn't be misfiring. Okay, that is something that I have not seen before, that my wand would be misfiring when I have gravity on it, which forces a lifetime, a speed on the wand, but it's not firing. There we go. Okay. Definitely does damage. Definitely does damage. That's more like it. Just a little bit of lag. Don't worry about it. I will nerf this wand a... Okay, it died again. Is it this time for reals? Yes. It just had to die twice. Because of the stupid self-heal face that the dude has. Oh, jeez. Delicious. Now then, why are you solid? Can I find my kiwi again? Doesn't seem like so. Well, I have lava immunity for a while, so I guess that's good enough. Okay, am I going to use the spell infusion? Let's... Well, I'm not going to use that. Alright, now. Okay. Good job. Good job. Fantastic job. That's not the right thing. But let's nerf my wand, and the easiest way to nerf the wand is by removing a couple divide bys. And suddenly have a lot of cast delay. Does the liquid between parallel worlds stain you, because then you will have a problem with the speed of your telewand? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Which is a problem. Which I will have to deal with. How will I deal with it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought that far. Man, that looks 3D. Neat. Right, I'm not fire immune anymore. I should probably... No, it doesn't hit me because this doesn't hit me. Duh. That's simple. But yeah, going to the parallel world is the problem, but I do need to go there because I mean, I guess I could just get the immunities from New Game Plus now when I think about it. Huh. I mean, Saving Grace is really good, but how dangerous is New Game Plus? In Apotheosis? I don't know. I've never been in New Game Plus Apotheosis. Why is my friend... how did you do that? How? What? What? How did you just fly into a wall and get stuck? That doesn't make any sense. How? Okay, in any case, I need another orb. And I need to kill Kolmisilmä. Oh, that's lava. Isn't there an animal where you can... Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Good thing for reminding me, because I would have forgotten about that. Which... Okay, let's not go through the magical temple itself, because that is... dark. And I like seeing... Oh. Right, I do like seeing. And I would want edit once everywhere because it is just so useful. So I guess I need to go kill the stupidest dude of the stupidest place as well. I mean, I can get that in... Never mind, I can get that in a parallel world. Right side. Just don't shoot the black holes and go with them. Because you want these. Kiwi. Oh. What's with this cast delay? I nerf my wand and the cast delay gets worse. Okay, the damage is real, but why so much cast delay? Is it because I have spells after it? No. Then it's a draw issue. How is it a draw issue? I don't know. But how was the fire rate faster with this? With massive amount of cast delay? Like, this game doesn't make any sense. Oh. I wonder if the random homing is messing up things. Because the anti-gravity is supposed to work. I mean, it can't just mess up things. But it's not working. The gravity is supposed to make it work. Always. I had to change that at the beginning. What the hell would that do? This is a spells cast 26. I can't wrap. The chainsaw at the beginning does nothing. It should be at the end. That's how it works. I just don't understand why the shot doesn't work all the time. Like, that is the mystery here. It's supposed to work. But it's not working. And I don't get it. Sure, it works now. Why not? Why not? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Just divide it. When in doubt, divide. Now, there is a problem with this that I can already see. Which is, what if the enemy is below? Well, I don't know, seems to function to me. A little bit chaotic, and I think I would prefer to get a gravity instead of anti-gravity. But it does seem to work, you know? Can you stop taking those? Like, at this point, it's just embarrassing. One time, sure, that's a mistake, but repeatedly, embarrassing. Like, you just make your wands not work when you do that. Don't do it. Get some help. I wonder what would happen if I had both gravity and anti-gravity on my wand. Would it then break the wand from shooting again? Or not? I don't know. Alright, if I'm not going to a parallel world, I can just go back to using this. Much safer for my sake. I had killed the boss, yes. The Mitron boss. Kolmisilmän sydän. So I just need the sample. And then some perks. That thing scares me. I wish I had rolled towards foes, by the way. That would be very nice. Alright, Kolmisilmä. You have 5 orbs, so you have a shield, so let me not shoot you immediately and shoot now. Yep. Dead. Alright. I'm going to need... Sure, let's take green with me. Then I need to... Why are you so slow? I mean, I can make you fast. That is not making you fast. This is making you fast. Because I don't need fast fire rate if I'm just traveling in the main world. If I'm going to a parallel world... Oops, too far. Island. Coral chest. That would be the closest, but I kind of want to use a portal. No, wait, that's not the island, is it? That's the island. Let's use... I don't know. Take me to the island. You know, right now, a requirement spell would be pretty nice if I even had capacity on this. Because if I had a requirement whenever I need healing, then having the Circle of Vigor there could probably be good. Except when it comes to the fact that there are some piles of garbage that ruin everything. Like things that stop you from healing, which means you want to be full health as much as possible. Okay. The thing is that I don't want to just drop my Sambo. You don't want to just let it go. Because what if you bug out the game somehow and it despawns? Alright. This. Thank you. I'm not having the most enjoyable time with my teleport mod, by the way. Really not the best time. Man, I've already been live for 3 hours almost. What do you mean 6? Which is quite a long... Oh, hi there, lava. I don't care about you because I'm lava immune. Take that, watchtower. You're nothing. Now, where's the Temple of No Fun Allowed? That is not the Temple of No Fun Allowed. This is the sinkhole. It's close to the Temple of No Fun Allowed, but it's not quite there. It's more to the right. Also, you should be approaching this from below. Because otherwise it's not fun. Because you need to go around it. Well, there's the Temple of No Fun Allowed. Okay, that's the edge. Which edge is it? Okay, it was the edge of a corner. Makes sense. Okay, it was not an edge of a corner, it's an edge of... Where the hell am I? That's my favorite edge. Oh, right, because doesn't it connect to the sinkhole? Yeah, that's why you want to go from below. If you go from right side, you need to go through Cursed Rock. But that's the only option, because I can't go from the left side. Yep, that is Cursed Rock. Luckily, I don't care. Where am I? Where's the Temple of No Fun Allowed? Ah, here we go. Okay, and this is the section when you want to go to the Cursed Rock. Sometimes. Or is it always? I don't usually approach this place from this side. Except the last 2 times it has been through this side. Now just be mindful when going through near that massive chunk of bloody stone work. Because if you shoot in a bad spot, you're going to anger a dude. And if you're not prepared, you don't want to anger the dude. Because he is the hardest boss of Apotheosis. Okay. Where am I? Okay, where am I? Where's the temple? Oh, there's a temple. Oh. Okay. Drop. Nope. Bye. There we go. And with that, time for New Game Plus. Yeah! First time in New Game Plus in Apotheosis. And before... Okay, you know, you're going to make too much noise, so shut up. But before I actually do anything in New Game Plus, I need a break. So let me take a break. I'll leave you guys with some music and I'll be back soon for more Apotheosis stuff. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Coffee time. Not anymore. Now, I did realize that during my break that I should have probably nerfed my main one a little bit more. Just remove the heavy shots and accelerating from the build and probably have a little bit better time at killing enemies. But I have absolutely no clue what well... That's not the normal thing you see here. Well, the enemies don't seem super tanky. But this sure ain't the mines, which is understandable. Wait. Okay, we go straight into coal pits. Oh, I would want a light. I'll come back up for that. Actually, make it easy to find it again. By going straight down. That is how you find things again. Now, having melee immunity would be quite nice. Are there any holy mountains here? Okay, there are. Good. Gee. Alright. Not gonna use you. Not gonna use you. No you. No you. I mean, I guess the weakening curse could be fine. Now when I think about it, should just slap it on my wand. Because why not? There we go, and I don't need that either. There we go. Sure, 2 dice. Okay. Lost 2 coin flips in a row. That's a classic. Oh, jeez. You're gone. I'm the best. Really? I mean, I guess that would be a better tele wand. Because at least it has an add mana on it. Even though it's an always cast. Classic Noita. Sir. Only 9k hit? What are these baby numbers for babies? Can I dry up real fast to know how it works when I'm not wet? Please? Please? Dry? Okay, it's really slow. I have mana problems. Always have mana problems because this is 12 mana. Got it. So I still need to be wet. Now I don't need to go get the light, because I got light. How do you function if I buff you? Like no lag. And there's the lag. Got it. So no Tau. Just want you... Okay, it is still doubling up everything. Even without the spell duplication, but spell duplication is usually used only to make it reliable. But I don't need it apparently. Sunken cavern? Well, that's something I didn't expect to see. Where's my homing? Oh, it's still random homing. Huh. Hard to kill that dude. But this is a biome that does exist in Apotheosis, it's just... usually not here. And it does seem like the enemies here are quite tanky. Oh, look at that wand. Awful, not very good recharge, but otherwise it's pretty good. Oh. That was a very large nugget. So yeah, enemies do get quite tanky. Quite tanky indeed. So I guess I didn't over-prepare. I've just prepared. And now I am getting scammed by the dice. The dice is no longer nice. Oh, finally normal homing. Even though I would prefer to have rotate towards foes, but that's still something. Easy base is normal. And enemies here are not very tanky. Still get a lot of money, but it's not like excessive amounts of money. I would want the saving grace and melee immunity. Instead I'm getting none. None. There we go, finally. Sure, why not 2 close calls? Why not? No thanks. Oh. Sure. Okay, now I just need saving grace and I'm happy. I do kind of wonder if the dragon exists in New Game Plus. Because it might. Because it's Apotheosis, you never know. Because I've never been here. I know that there is a map of New Game Plus in the Noita Wiki. Not Noita Wiki, but the map site. But I've never checked it. Okay, finally an add mana. Okay, with that, I can almost make my wand really fast. Also, I still don't have edit wands everywhere. What's up with that? But it's still going to be slow. Because recharge time. And I don't have enough chainsaws. No. That might help. If I had double spells. Well, the TNT one that I dropped did have double spells. Wherever it was again. Why is there fungal shift here? Oh. Well, I guess it's a triple spell, but still, it'll do. Really? That's stew framing though, but I don't really have a choice. It's still fast. It functions. It heals me. I think I'm happy with that. Oh! Oh, that's poison. Well, well, well. The dragon does exist in New Game Plus. That's neat. A very nice change. I wonder what else exists. I mean, I know Tiny exists. Why did I kill Tiny on the main world? Nah, doesn't matter. Eh? Frozen Vault? Okay, I am liking these biome changes. Yeah. I am a fan of these. I know the penetration. I mean penetrating shot, not penetration. That's completely different. We are not penetrating anything. I'm also curious if the boss in here exists. Because in Tuonela it's always bugged. Seems like it's also bugged here. That's a shame. Why is this always bugged? Is my Apotheosis bugged? Could be. Or maybe Apotheosis itself is bugged. Also could be. To that I don't have an answer. Okay, that mana stealing crystal is probably the biggest problem here because my raw damage is not very high, it seems. It's all in the crits, which makes sense. Crits do a lot of work. Especially when you have, like, divide by a lot. I actually don't know how much dividing I'm doing here. I might be hitting the iteration limit. Oh, I definitely am. Because I just see 10. I don't see 4 and 2 at all. No, I just see 4. Oh man, really? That happens when you don't have Tau in the mix, I guess. Because with Tau... Well, it still doesn't show it. Yeah? Hello, James. Greetings. Yeah, it's not showing all the divide bys. Am I somehow hitting the iteration limit? That's the only thing I can think of. But these perks are trash. What? Where on earth am I? Hell! I mean, that definitely does a lot of damage. And that's a lot of money from these enemies. Yeah! I don't have a single greed either. Or trick greed. I mean, greed doesn't increase the amount of nuggets, but, you know. Sure. That's pretty neat. Do I need this for hell? Is my question. No, I don't. This is enough. Well, the problem with hell is that you're not really finding anything here. Because there is no loot in hell. Okay. Seeing these idols everywhere is just absurd. It's just completely absurd. Why is there a polycrystal in my hell? I can't kill it. I'm pretty sure I can't kill it with my damage. I would have to put heavy shots and stuff there, and I don't want to put heavy shot and stuff in my main wand, because that's a problem, because my shots only go up with the gravity. I mean anti-gravity. Gee. You picked up 500k in hell so far. That's a lot of money. I guess I can have 2 shields. Why not? And reroll. Okay, can you stop with the void? Can you stop with the gamble? I don't want gamble in the long run. Still don't have stuff that I would really want. No, no gamble. No. Bad. No gamble. I need to got you. There we go. And summon you. And then murder you. Thank you. Oh. Well, I can go to hell proper now. With these. Yeah. Alright. Let's put you there for now. You go there. I need my... Screw it. Okay, let's just put my black hole build here for now. Except for you, because I need you. Don't gamble, kids. Don't use my gamble emote. I mean, I guess there's only one of you who can use it. I don't think I need a digging bolt. Yeah, I'm not here to kill Tiny. Explosive projectile would be funny if I want to crash the game, or at least freeze it, which I don't feel like doing, to be honest. Standard crit. That's good. I could even farm it if I wanted to, which I don't think I need to. Another always cast mana wand. That's like my third one I've seen. Oh, what Why was I so excited for lava to blood? I'm lava immune. Ooh. I saw you. I saw you. Where are you? I shouldn't have moved because now I don't know where you are anymore. Oh man. I saw it for a moment. I mean, not that the add mana is all that exciting anymore. I saw it for a moment and now I'm sad. And I'm way past it though. I don't need boomerangs. There's more crits if I want more crits, but I pretty much only care of crit on wet if I want crits. How hard is it to find gravity and rotate towards, and there's add manas for everyone. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know exactly. There. Somewhere in the middle here. There. Okay, spawned a friend, my bad. Did not plan to do that. There we go. How many Adamanas would I want even? I have 4. Oh, affluence, if I want more money. I don't need more money! Stop it, get some help. Look for the stupid anti-gravity. I mean gravity, not anti-gravity. You know what? Yeah, give me that. That's too fast. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that's not much better, to be honest. Okay, just click. Damage plus. Where was it? Damage. Damage. Ah, there we go. Somewhere in here. Okay. 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 Why is it so hard to find this spell when you see it once? Okay, can you stop? Thank you. There we go. Because if I can't make a reliable acceleration build... At least give me 1 more damage. There we go. Now I have a lot more damage. Now if only I could find the... Rotate and gravity. That's not gravity. What was that? That's anti-gravity! I already have it. I don't need always cast Cycle of Vigor. I could make my own. If I really wanted to. Do you guys die? No. They don't die. I mean, they would die. Can you just explode the boxes? There we go. Homing. There was also the bite. Okay, don't spawn more of these dudes. I don't need animals, I don't need that. I just want to make my damage wand actually functional. That's it. But there was some kind of homing. I don't know which one and I don't know where. Be a little bit slower. Okay? No, I don't want short range homing. Man, these friends really want to keep me company. Was that remove explosion? I don't need remove explosion. Heavy shot? No. I already have a bunch of them, which I can't use. How... I mean, gravity has to exist here, right? If I can get anti-gravity from this, of course, obviously I can get gravity too, right? I will murder the makers of this mod if they don't give me my gravity. Because I need my gravity. I was almost going to sing, but then I decided not to sing. Because I don't know the lyrics. Come on, I know that I saw it for a moment. I know that I saw it. There we go. Gravity. Oh. But will this make my wand function? Is the next question. To which my answer is I don't freaking know. Seems to work in my books. Like, if I look at this and think, is it functioning? Yeah. Huh. This is so dumb to have both gravity and anti-gravity on your wand. But if it works, it works. That's it. And I still would want rotor towards foes to make my wand do reliable damage. Which can you guys stop? Can you guys stop? Like, really? That was aiming arc. Oh. Okay. Now I can have big and reliable damage. What else would I want? Nothing. Bang. Nice reliable damage, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very, very nice. I guess the homing was the thing that was making it work. Now it does seem to work. Now, in a sense, Matter Eater would actually be good to limit the lifetime of my spell. So give me, like... okay, never mind. I was going to say 50 seconds. Can you stop clicking when you see it? That's not how you pick it up. Okay. With Matter Eater, it's going to run out of charges. Because this is overwrapping. And it does it twice. Which means, never mind. Alright, now. Now when I am super strong and cool and handsome, what do I do? You know, I could, you know, I don't know. It's really just time problem. Got it. And now it's castling. I mean, I guess... Orbs? Why are you so slow now? Oh, because I removed the one thing making you fast. That's why you're slow. Use your brain. If you have one. Do you? Any of you have speeding things? No? Really? None of you? Okay. Why are you still slow? Oh, because you're not rapping anymore. Okay, see you around, Valet. Thanks for showing up. I'll keep groaning here. That's what I shall be doing. Yeah, let's just... I need you. Why are you still slow? There we go. There's no wands here. You can't get a double spell if there is no wands. Alright, Frozen Vault. They have wands here, like... not what I want. What the hell are you? I don't know, but it's dead. Okay, those are some damage numbers. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think that is definitely a damage number. Most definitely that is damage. Yeah. Little bit of lag, yeah. But it's not a ton of lag. Oh, I guess I should take the Summon Taikasawa still with me. What if I want it? Or more wands? I mean, I guess I could just spam a bunch of it instead of trying to look for a wand here in the Frozen Vault. Or this place where there's ants. Ant nest. That's the name of the place with ants. I don't need anything from you. I mean, I guess the reduce the thing. Spread. Could be useful. Okay. Yeah, that works. Reduce spread. And you go there. You go there. Why do you still have Casterly problems? What's the logic behind that? Is it you? Yes, it's the stupid divide by. I needed it to make my wand go fast. Why is everything a problem? Why can't things just work? Is it a skill issue? It might be a skill issue. I mean, I haven't seen a single light shot. That's what I do know. If I do this, my wand is sad. I'm pretty sure it's sad no matter what. Yeah. I mean, this is less sad. What if I do this? Still sad. This game is dumb. Do you need a projectile? Is that what you need? Well, now it's not a Casterly problem anymore, so I guess... Wait, why would I put a projectile when I can just put water? And then what if I... No, that doesn't really work. Yeah, that's just worse. I wish I understood this game, but... I still haven't learned how to play Noita. Now then the big question is, where are the orbs? I don't know. I guess I would have to look at the map to find the orbs. Because I don't know where to find orbs. And I know that I'm pretty sure I can't ask chat about, hey, where are the orbs? How many of you guys have even been in New Game Plus? In Apotheosis. I think no one understands Noita. I know one guy who does. One. Singular person. His name is Letali. He knows more about the game than the developers themselves. That is not a joke. Oh, there's Bloodlust if I want to be able to hit myself. If I want to die, I could use Bloodlust. Don't really feel like it. Yeah, Letali has a... I can't... Is it PhD? Yeah, a PhD in... Noita. And I would say that I have a... bachelor's degree. If even that much. I know a bunch, but there's a lot that I don't know. Oh. An orb. Can I kill you? Of course not, I don't do holy damage. No, that makes sense. You can't kill a dude that takes only holy damage if you don't have holy damage. Can you murder yourself with your blasts? I mean, I know that you can, but do you even do enough damage? Yes, he does. Oh, what do we have here? I mean, at this point, I think I gotta. No, but I'm going to kill everyone. And this can't even cast it. God damn it. Can you give me a wand with more mana than that? Like, the biggest problem is divide buys. What on earth is that? Clam chest? Large pheromone potion. Really? I find a chest that I've never seen before and I get a pheromone potion? That's my reward for finding something... What? What? Oh. What? Where's my lava lake? Where's my lava lake? I'm in the main world. Where's my lava lake? Well, that means that if I want to do a 45 orb run in Apotheosis, I can't. Because there's no lava lake. And I'm assuming it's neither in the parallel worlds, which would mean I could make only 42 orb run. Well, that just sucks. Eh? Rat. Also, where's the breach boss? And his orb. I mean, I guess it might be completely elsewhere as well, but... I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, cats. No cats. I want to give cats a rat, but there's no cats. Well, it's the same as before. Completely standard here. Hello, Yli-alchemisti. Nothing makes me happier than just blasting him with a single blast and he dies. Well, let's just go look around for a moment. What do we have here? Oh, I don't want to say hi to you. Hang on. Or do I? Ow. Okay, so I don't want to say hi to you. Never mind. I have saving grace. Who cares? And this is just a lake. Which is standard. Well, even if the Leviathan exists, I don't want to kill it. I mean, would it matter? No. It wouldn't actually matter one bit now when I think about it. I'm kind of curious if he exists or not, though. Okay. There's the essence of spirits. Okay. Hello. Do you take damage from this? It would matter because there would be no water anymore. And, I mean, where's the problem with that? I'm fire immune, I'm toxic immune. Oh, I guess poison stain. Yeah, I guess you do have a point. It would matter. Contaminated outpost. Oh, right. This is one of those places where you don't want to be if you don't have the... What's its name? Wait. You don't take projectile damage? I guess he doesn't take projectile damage. Well, luckily I have auto damage. Like, why are you not rotating properly? Because your mana regen, so you don't need to be stained anymore. I mean, I don't really need stains and I don't need mana regen. Like, look. I have plenty of ad manas. Oh, look at these hearts. Just standing there for no reason. I'm pretty sure this place... Yeah, I'm pretty sure those things are the things that force feed you. And that is what makes this place scary if you don't have Iron Stomach. Because imagine just going around and getting shot by enemies and suddenly it's like, oh yeah, you have 300% satiation. Have fun. Would not be a good time in my opinion. What else can I discover? That's a lot of lava. Eh? Eh? I mean, I guess this makes sense because the Temple of the Art was hell. But it also doesn't make sense because why would it be Wizard's Den here? Why is Wizard's Den hell? I mean, it is hell, I know that much, but why is it in hell? That's the part which doesn't make sense. Ooh. Oh. I found hell in hell. Question, can I murder you? Yes. Oh, it's because of the Matter Eater. Probably. Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus. Because that was the plan, and I finally made it to New Game Plus. I still don't have edit ones everywhere now when I think about it. But I am curious about one other thing. The thing that hates... But the thing that I hate, and everyone hates. Let's go see. Just gotta go a little bit deeper. Right, I still don't have edit ones everywhere. I can't edit my wand. Which I wanted to do. But... Right. Of course it's Wizard's Den here. With lots of stuff. For sale. Oh, I'm poisoned? Why? Oh. Okay, where in hell am I? I should be deep enough in hell now. To be able to see a thing. Now where is the thing? Oh. Do I want to see the thing? Not really, but I also kind of want to see it. What was that? Yeah. Lively concoction. Because why not? Do I need it? No. Still no problems with damage for the basic enemies. Okay, where is the big dude? Where is the big dude? I'm looking for a big dude. Where is he? Like seriously, where is he? I'm not supposed to be going around here for 10 years looking for a big dude. He's supposed to just be here. What the hell happened here? Oh. Hell Nectar. Which stuff was that again? Excuse me, sirs. Are you the... Yeah. That is the stuff you don't want to eat. Which is not... I mean, there's plenty of those that you don't want to eat, but especially that. Because eat enough and... yeah, you're done for. Game over. And it does give you a clue for a puzzle if you eat this. Now, what is the puzzle? I don't freaking know. It was just numbers. And I have no clue what the numbers mean. And it just spawns it everywhere. But where's the boss? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to go down. I guess the super boss might not exist in hell in New Game Plus. Like, it should be that dude, but big, not little. But I ain't seeing it. Okay. I guess it just doesn't exist. That's a shame. I went all the way down here and didn't find the super boss. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go back up then. Probably should go through the wall, so it's easier to go up. Because I can't go into enemies when I'm going up in a wall. Because there's no enemies in walls. Usually. It's kind of a shame that the super boss doesn't exist in New Game Plus. Because that thing is super tanky. And has boss armor. And it's really rude. But if you kill it, you get a reward that is trash. So it's a perfect deal, you know. You kill a really hard boss and you get a reward that is not useful. Which is eating him. Like the lava lake boss is a lot more useful to eat. Okay, how deep did I go? Really deep, apparently. Okay. I wish I could edit my wands. That would make me very happy. Like really, 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 really happy. Oh. Mini boss. Why? I wanted to use it, but I don't want it anymore. I'm upset. Where should I go next? Wait, why is there a Temple of the Art here? What? Why is there a Temple of the Art in my hell? Oh, that's a polycrystal. Don't go swimming there. Wait, is this a tower? Huh. That's neat. That is really neat. Okay, can you stop slowing down my projectiles? I'm trying to move. Okay, I do like this change. I could get another multitudes. What would I do with another multitudes? I mean, I don't need this either. Not this, so... I guess so. I don't know what I would do with this. With a black hole wand? Does the pyramid exist? So many questions. Alright. Okay. That's the sinkhole. I mean, that's the thing which is supposed to have the edit crystal in it, but I guess it doesn't exist in New Game Plus. Where's the pyramid though? Oh, essence remover. But where's the pyramid though? Eh? Why doesn't the extremely dense rock go all the way to the... Eh? I'm just confused all the time, that's it. Just confusion, nothing else. Okay, from all the things that I expected, I did not expect to see fungal in here. But sure, why not? I mean, I guess I could just go to a parallel world. Okay, it is still scary with the curse liquid. Oh, hi there. Hey, I found the desert. Okay, no boss in the pyramid. Do you have the edit thing here? No. What do you have below? Do you have the... That's the core mines. So I guess that's no for the sand cave orb. Oh, you again. But I already discarded one of these. What would I do with that? Why don't I have this on my wand? I don't know. Okay, I don't want you to go back to the main world though. That seems dumb. After I spent all my time and effort to get here. I might as well try to get the edit ones everywhere. I can't ascend anymore though. I do need to be mindful of the shadow bosses. And not only on the overworld, but most likely also in the... Okay, let's not go through that. That's polymorphing. Alright. Now last time I went to a parallel world in Apotheosis, I died to polymorph shots. From a boss. So let's try not to do that again. Oh, it's the Chaos Wand. Neat. Don't care. But neat. Absorbent cape. Don't really want absorbent cape, to be honest. Nor no wand tinkering. I want the opposite. Okay, it's time to make my wand definitely not work. Let's do that real fast. Why do I still have these hydromancies? Why do I have water here? Oh, because I needed to have it. Right. I remember everything. I swear. What? It's not casting the... What? What? Why are you not casting the chainsaw? Now you are, but... okay. Okay. Just... There we go. I just have some mana problems. Just a little bit of mana problems. But I'm not going to explode. In real life. Now, what do we have here? Wand homing. It's good if you want to find wands. And then find the same wand over and over again. Peace with the gods? That's kind of late. I don't really care about making peace with my gods. Question. Okay, don't click your chat things. That's not smart. Does the eye room exist? Also, if it does, where does it? Oh. Here. Just find it immediately. Why not? Also, I still wanted my crit here. The D is useful because that allows me to kill the enemies that are did music vision. Fire damage. I guess I don't need fire damage. More crit. Yeah, numbers are big. I don't know what those numbers mean, but they are large. Hello, Prince of Light. Warnhoming eka full taikasauva. Huge miss opportunity spell, by the way. They could have done something like spawning one randomly in extremely dense rock that you can only really spot using that. The developers are lazy. You can't ask them to make something fun like that. I don't need affluence. Oh, finally! Edit once every... Oh. Ran out of mana there. I do like it when I run out of mana and I just get thrown around. We like big numbers and we cannot lie. I just wish I knew what the numbers mean. Like, look at that. That's a big number. What kind of big number? Well, it doesn't show it at the moment. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 digits. I think 9 digits is pretty large. Isn't that a billion? At least close to a billion. 300 million? That's baby numbers. What's up with these baby numbers? Oh, look at that wand. That's really nice. I don't think I do anything with it, but that's really nice. You know, I don't need a better tele wand. My tele wand is pretty good. My black hole wand is functional. Oh. Oh, this is the frozen vault. Well, I need to make a quick pit stop. If you make a quick pit stop, use your brain, alright? That's simple. If you're making a quick pit stop. Boop. Boop. Alright, time to find a friend. I need to find a friend. The problem is that this is hell. I can't find a friend in hell. Hey, jumper cables. Oh, recoil damper. I think recoil damper could be fine. Then I wouldn't need to use the energy sphere, but at the same time, I like it. I don't think the weakening curse really has done anything, so let's put that there. I think I'm going to start Apotheosis. Still have plenty of things to do in normal Noita, but I think I might be ready, though still enjoying the new difficulty of doing Nightmare. I mean, do what you want. Because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Now, I think I can find a friend in hell. That is not my friend! I am looking for a friend, not a nightmare. Okay. The problem is, how am I supposed to play with my friend when I murder everything nearby and I want to murder everyone except my friend? Well, now my friend has a wand. And he's actually my friend. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm neutralized. Okay, my friend is my friend, which is a problem because I don't want him to be my friend. Even though I do want him to be my friend. So... And then we go back. Hey, are you still my friend? No. Okay. Give me a moment, okay? Yeah, give me a moment. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Why not take 5 times damage? I think this should be a little bit more manageable for dealing with enemies. Just a little bit. Also more health. Alright, as usual, if you take Glass Cannon perk with Hot Mage trick, take the full health regeneration. And then you will be happy. If you don't, you will be sad. And you don't want to be sad, because then you're going to complain to me for not telling you to do that. Was green home? Green is home. Yeah, that is definitely a number. Can I get a number that I can actually see properly? I'm almost seeing them. Just need to... Okay, now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 digits. I mean, that's decent. Yeah, I think that's decent damage. Also, now the Frozen Vault is nothing. It's butter. Now, what do I do with this damage? I have absurd amount of damage, but I'm bad at finding orbs. And I've been live for 4 hours. Isn't it like 6 PM already? Oh yeah, it is. God damn it. But I don't want to pause the run and continue later, even though that would be smarter. I guess I need to try out actual big damage. I think that's what I need to make. Because I'm not sure if I actually have big damage, you know? But I need to make sure. Hey, do you take damage? Okay. Why aren't you showing me the damage number? It's so close. Almost can see it. Can you make it bigger? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 digits. Okay, I think that is damage. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That is how you do damage. Just need to buff your wand a little bit and bang, you have damage. That's easy. And it's a lot cooler than the unlimited damage build because you see a damage number and numbers make people happy. If it's no number, it's like, did you even do anything? The answer is no, you didn't do anything. You cheated the game. You learned nothing. What do I do? Oh, friends. Hello, friends. I can't murder you because I don't have the damage. And now I'm poor. And I feel like fighting this dude is going to be kind of a letdown. You know, with 4 orbs. Sir? You're not supposed to be here. Right, Glass Cannon. Right, yeah. I guess I can kill my friends. Friends. I know that there's a friend to the right. Hey friend, thank you. Friends, why did you go there? Friend. Thank you. Any more friends? Do I have friends? Anyone here? No? Dude, no more friends. All of my friends are dead. But if I wanted to be smart and do the I mean, I can't get 45 orbs if there is 2 orbs missing, right? I mean, I guess I can take a look at the map real fast. Because I haven't taken a look at the Apotheosis, New Game Plus Apotheosis map, ever. Available maps, Apotheosis New Game Plus. Okay, let me just link it in Twitch chat there, and then I need to find the YouTube chat there. There is the link to the map, and the map looks like this. I mean, looks the same to me. Oh, it's also missing this. Huh. Is it intentional? I guess it might be. But how am I supposed to get 45 orbs then? I guess one thing that I could do is check if the orbs are in set locations. I don't think that was there. It was like straight above the thing. What? 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 Why is there 2 works? What? Okay. Yeah, that just makes complete sense. Yeah, 2 works. Sure. Oh, he doesn't have the boss here either on this one. Well, it just... Where am I? Where am I? Right, I'm in the final hole. Okay, now I just need to close this again, and so I can go back here. If I'm at here, I guess I can check this top layer of hell and see if it's there. Because if it is there, then I could use the map to find them. Otherwise I need to find out teleportatium and stuff. And flamoxium. So let's check the top layer of hell. I think there might have been some polymages there. Okay, so there is in fact 2 works. Okay, can you stop? Thank you. Why is there 2 works? I don't get it. But if the orbs are not in set locations, that would mean it would take a lot of work. Definitely was not polyshot. It would take a lot of effort. Because I would have... I mean, if I had a World Tele wand, it would be a lot less effort, but I don't have a World Tele wand. Well, I guess today's plan was to just go to New Game Plus. I guess that was the plan. So fine. The 45 orb run can come later. Let's just murder Kolmisilmä with excessive amount of damage. I didn't even buff my wand. I went with baby damage. Now which work do you send me to? Well, you send me to the right one. But why would I end the game in the right one? When I could end the game on the left one? You know, just makes sense. Why end the game where you're supposed to when you can end the game in a random spot? Wait, that just seems normal. Oh, so it was just the normal ending, just in a different location. Well, I guess I'll just go to heaven. Why not? Because I decided to live there instead of die, like I should have. What was that? Oh, just a formation. I don't go to the sunken cavern or whatever that's called very often, so I don't really remember what's there. In fact, I don't think I've ever gone there on stream now when I think about it. I've done it when I was playing the game on my own. Is this like the opposite of dunk? No? Who is dunk? Yes, it's the opposite. Yes. I just like the sun more, like, because the thing is, everything I can have on light mode, I have. I'm not joking. In fact, there is something that I could show. I mean, I guess I can just show a screenshot. But I have everything that I can in light mode. And this supposedly causes some emotional damage to some people for some reason. I don't know why it would cause some emotional damage, but let me just put paint here. Supposedly this causes some emotional damage to people. Light mode Discord. So I don't know why people would get emotional damage from that, but some people just think that it's not cool. Well, that was a pretty good run, though. I wish that I had more energy, and time, but mainly it's time that I don't have that much, because I do need to, you know, make dinner, and that's going to take a good while, to be honest. And then also try to relax a bit. Hello there, Cellulans. Retinal damage. Retinal damage? No. You guys are just too used to the darkness. But it's like reading a book. When I read a book, I expect it to be, you know, a book with its white paper and black text. So why should my computer be the opposite? And also it makes my eyes hurt. Like, if I could change the multi-chat... Okay, let me just show me my OBS's multi-chat again. If I could make this into light mode, I would be happy. But I can't. Well, my Twitch chat here that I use for banning things... it's in light mode. I mean, that's the only thing I do with this. It's for banning people. Which I haven't had to do today. Which is good. No bots. Read books with black pages and white text. I have actually... In the past, when I was reading some light novels, I think it was like Overlord. That was black background with white text. And it was fine, but at some point my eyesight probably changed a little bit. And now... dark mode things can hurt my eyes. It feels like that the white letters get just burned into my retinas. And I don't like that. I don't like the feeling. Isn't showing multi-chat on Twitch against the OS? It's just an example. I'm not using that to show it. But yeah, it is. Okay, I need to think of someone to raid though. I could raid Pixie, because I like Pixie. Is there anyone playing Noita that I want to raid? Well, there's 100 Mag again. Oh, he's playing Twitch integration. I don't like Twitch integration, though. Not a big fan of that. So let's go say hi to Pixie. I want to say hi to Pixie. So raid... Not with dot... Raid Pixie Wixie. She is currently playing Resident Evil 4. The original mode, not the remake. So... let's send the raid there. Let me shut off the game. Let me put on the intermission screen and put on some music. And do a little bit of ranting. You can do anything after installing DLC into your eyes. Installing DLC into your eyes? I don't think I have DLC in my eyes. But thanks for everyone who showed up here today. I really appreciate it. And hopefully, as long as I have energy, I'll be here again tomorrow at 2 PM UTC plus 2. And it's either going to be Noita or Avi Assembly that was decided by the Spin the Wheel. And I guess it could also be Papers, Please, but I don't have drive for that. It's currently paused. Now, saying thanks to people who have chatted with me, it's getting really difficult, by the way, to say thanks to everyone, because my chat doesn't scroll very well anymore. But let me just try, because I do have like 20 seconds. So thanks to people like Third Wale, Vlopketer, Rex, Paradox 7th, Nanisore, Echo Snowdrop, and Virtual Bot. Did I even say hi? Yeah, I did say hi to you. And Falcon, Hemopy, Best Part of NA, and James Newman, Prince of Light, and Cellulance. Oh, I guess it wasn't too many people, just a bunch of chatting, but not from a lot. But yeah, thanks for watching. I need to say the rant. So, bye. Bye Twitch. And bye YouTube. Subscribe.